he awake?
No, he has an irregular rhythm. I can feel it. He's breathing in and out, but he has an irregular rhythm. It's probably his heart. So I need you to get here with the fucking...
no, man, I'm up.
Stop
What's
him.
on my man?
Come on, Taylor, you got it. Oh, come on, just try to breathe. Come on, you got it. Come on, think about your mom. Think about your daughter. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
I'm sorry.
2, 3, 4.
I need to call the front desk to get an AED. He's not going to make it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1. But, ma'am, I don't want you to disconnect because something can happen while you disconnect, ma'am.
I understand, but I'm saying I need an AED. If they have one downstairs, I need to get them up here now.
Are you able to get your neighbor, ma'am?
I'm going to hang up with you, or I hang up with you, or you call them in the front desk and give me a fucking AED right here now.
Girl, did y'all hear that? And that was just the half. That's not the whole video either, girl. We got the whole video. Yes, they are talking about it earlier today. The 911 call is leaked out, y'all. The 911 call. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. It's just getting weirder and weirder. And I know y'all been talking about this all day, so you know I got the phone line for you to call, child. Girl, did you know they say he was turning blue? His eyes was rolling in the back of his head. Yeah, something going on with Kevin, y'all. And this is his last moments on this earth. And they say he was at his apartments in Buckhead. Buckhead. He died in Buckhead. Oh, Jesus. Buckhead ain't gonna never be the same. Every time I go past Buckhead, I'm gonna think about Kevin Samuels. This is his house that he lived in Buckhead. You know what I mean? I tell you, ain't it sad? And it's the streetwalker. She calls herself a nurse, but I don't know. I don't believe she's a nurse. You know that I don't know. Comment, let us know. And ain't no nurse gonna be a freaking deacon. And we know how Kevin get down. You know, he said he don't mind paying for the kitty cat. And you know, a lot of people talking about this. DJ, stop. They said she on the phone, the streetwalker, talking to the dispatch. She don't know if she in an apartment or a house. She never been to his place. She don't know nothing about him, but she knows he's a big YouTuber. And she even say he's effing Kevin Samuels. I guess like that was going to do something, you know. But homegirl, the dispatcher, she said we still got to do the regular protocol. And I know y'all got a lot of stuff that got to say, so feel free to call in. People say she didn't do CPR. She did not. Because she not a nurse. You know what I mean? She like to play nurse. She like to role play nurse. Come on now. Y'all know what time it is. I don't know why y'all acting like y'all asleep. She was doing CPR in the beginning. Well, anybody can do CPR. Come and let us know. Can you do CPR? If you can do CPR, press 1. If you don't know how to do CPR, press 2. And you can learn. Anybody can do CPR. Shit, I can do CPR, but I ain't no dang nurse. What hospital she work at? Where's her credentials? Okay, she ain't no nurse. You should, girl, go to her Instagram, and you know what time it is. You know what time it is. And yeah, they still are saying. I'm still hearing reports that he was on Viagra. Okay, because you know he's 60, and I don't know you men and women when y'all get up in age 60. You know, you can't be living your life like you did in the 20s and 30s. You know what I think? I think Kevin was watching Sex in the City a little bit too much. And he was trying to pull a Samantha. Because, you know, Samantha, she's older, but she be trying to be a hoe in these streets. And they say, you know, he can't get it up all the way by himself. Even though he said he got a big D. Didn't he say that? Yeah, I'm assuming, well, he got a 9-inch. That's what I'm assuming. But I guess it won't go all the way hard, so he needs some help. So he got them pills, and they said mix with them Red Bull that give you wings. And I don't know what she was doing or what treat she had up her damn sleeve, you know what I mean? But at least he went out with some kitty cat. He had some kitty cat that night. And I don't know, you think the kitty cat took his ass out of here? Was that shit that good? Okay? Hell no, I don't know. But he had that kitty cat, you know. So comment, let us know what you guys think. I'm gonna play this audio one more time.
Is it the house or apartment? Oh my god, I don't fucking know. It's Kevin Samuel's apartment. You don't know if it's a house or apartment? Oh, it's an apartment. Okay, what's the apartment number? I know. I just need to give him CPR. Just please, just ask the front desk. You need an ambulance? Yes. Okay. Are you listening? Hold on, ma'am. I have to connect you with the ambulance. It's Kevin fucking Samuel. I understand, but I have to connect you with the ambulance. Are you okay?
EMS, what's the address of your emergency? Is he awake?
No, he has an irregular rhythm. I can feel it. He's breathing in and out, but he has an irregular rhythm. It's probably his heart. So I need you to get here with the fucking.
Stop him. Man.
Come on, Kevin, you got it. Oh, come on, just try to breathe. Come on, you got it. Come on, think about your mom. Think about your daughter. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
I'm sorry.
2, 3, 4.
I need to call the front desk to get an AED. He's not going to make it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1. But, ma'am, I don't want you to disconnect because something can happen while you disconnect now.
I understand, but I'm saying I need AED. If they have one downstairs, I need to get them up here now.
Are you able to get the neighbor, ma'am, real quick?
I'm going to hang up with you. I hang up with you, or you call them in the front desk to give me a fucking AED right here now. He's turning blue. I cannot wait any longer.
Girl, he turning blue. She can't wait any longer. You know, I was trying to listen out to see if I can hear Kevin moaning, you know, or saying something, but he's not moaning. How do we know what she's saying is true? She can be acting. You know, if she's pretending to be a nurse, what else is she pretending? You know what I mean? This all could be an act. We don't know if Kevin was already out before this time. Now, do we? Comment, let us know. Press 5 if this could be a whole act homegirl is doing on the phone, you know. Or press 7 if you feel like she's not acting. You know, this was what happened, what was really happening. I don't know. I don't trust her. You know, I don't trust her. I don't know her. I know she's a streetwalker. And I know you know, some of them are honest, but a lot of them are not honest because they scam and scheme, you know, and their whole thing is selling a fantasy. So they real good with acting. But I want to play it again and stop and go if y'all don't mind. Listen to this. And feel free to call that number 515-605-9737. We want to hear what y'all got to say about this.
Is this a house or an apartment? Oh my god, I don't fucking know. It's Kevin Samuel's apartment.
She crying. She said, I don't know if this is a house or apartment. How you not know? I guess she was on them coquianas last night. And, you know, she was just up in the house doing the do, but she didn't even know if it was a house and apartment. And it's the same girl that was arguing with him that night because she wanted to get on live to talk to his fan base. But I guess he would not allow her to do it. Yeah, you knew that was creepy, right? Something about her energy is off. I don't trust her. You know, she was confrontational, combative, and ain't that what Kevin didn't like? He don't want no combative woman. You know, when Kevin says, sit your ass down, I'm doing a live YouTube, that's what he means. She was not cooperative, okay? And she was not sweet and feminine in her ways, arguing back and forth, trying to get on the live. You know, and he picked her up randomly. You know, I don't know what's that about, especially he's a high-value man. You would think he can see himself on a higher pedestal. But, you know, maybe that's what he just projects out here in the world. But maybe he's really that same man, you know, 15, 20 years ago that was working at Macy's, Neiman Marcus, and Bloomingdale's selling that perfume. trying to get some kitty cat, and ain't nobody paying him a time of day because they think he got that sweet meat. You know what I mean? And maybe he don't have sweet. I don't know what his ass got. But I know this is something else right here. But let me continue to play. Make sure y'all call in.
I don't know if it's a house or apartment.
And don't you love a black woman? Can we give it up for the black girl on the live? Press 10 if you love this black woman on this live. She said, girl, you don't know if it's a house or an apartment. What's wrong with you? Okay? A house, a single family home. You don't know if it's a single family home or a damn apartment. What type of damn nurse is that? You know your ass is in Buckhead. You know you went all the way on the elevator. You know they have all those people living in that big ass building. You know that's not a single family home. You know that's not a damn house. Listen, I don't got my PhD, but I know that's a damn apartment. She told my son, I don't know. Come on, ho. You know what's going on. But she had to get her lies right? So, yeah, let's keep going.
Okay, what's the apartment number? I know.
Damn, she don't know that either. Well, how they supposed to get to his ass, ho? You know? How are they supposed to get to his ass? You don't know the apartment number. Go and look, silly. I don't know what's going on with homegirl. You know what I mean?
I just need to give him CPR. Please ask for you need an ambulance? Yes. Okay. Are you listening? Hold on.
She said, are you listening to me? Black girl said, hold the phone, woman. Okay, you all over the place. And that's how she was with Kevin the night of. She was all over the place. She was very combative. She was very aggressive. You know, I was scared for poor Kevin Samuels. I seen a clip, poor Seven Camels, Kevin Samuels. He was telling that girl, he was like, please don't embarrass me. Please sit down. Please be quiet. Please. He kept on begging that woman, leave him alone while he doing his live. And she would not let up. She was very aggressive, wasn't she? Yeah, girl, and she was thick with it. Ain't nothing wrong with thick, but we thought he liked them skinny bennies. We thought he wanted them skinny bennies, but it seemed like everything he said don't go for, he went for. So I don't know what's going on with this. You know, do you really? Oh,
ma'am.
Was Kevin really into her? Huh? Or did she? I don't know. Do you think she tricked? How could it? She can't trick his ass. So I don't know what's going on. Let's play.
I have to connect you with the ambulance. It's Kevin fucking Samuels.
I know what she. Okay, she talking about it's Kevin effing Samuels. Like it's who else can I say? Like it's Tyler Perry. Okay, he ain't no damn Tyler Perry. That ain't Medea. Okay, she talking about something. It's effing Kevin Samuels. Do you know you're talking to a black woman? See, you gonna make that black woman hang up on your ass, okay? That's not gonna motivate her ass, okay? What she thought she was? Comment, let us know. If you was that lady, that black girl, and somebody said, I got Kevin Samuels on the line, and he's not doing well. I need you to hurry up and come and help me. And she's screaming, it's effing Kevin Samuels. Is that going to make you want to move faster? Press 6. If you say, yeah, by her saying his name, it's going to make me want to move faster. Press 6. Press 8. Hell no. Okay? Hell no. If she was better off not saying his damn name, maybe she would have got a faster response. I'm not sure, you know? But let's go.
I understand, but I have to connect you with the ambulance. Are you okay?
EMS was the address of your emergency. Is he awake?
No, he has an irregular rhythm. I can feel it. He's breathing in and out, but he has an irregular rhythm.
All right, she said, they said, is he awake? She screams, no, but he's in and out. He has a regular rhythm. She can feel it. What's she feeling? You know, I guess she feels his heartbeat and it's irregular. I think that man gone. I think She's trying to cover it up because I don't know if she did it or maybe she made a mistake. Maybe it was a damn Tory Lane situation. It was a mistake. I don't know. But do you think at the time when she called 911, do you think Kevin was already a goner? I think he was a goner because I didn't hear him moan. I ain't heard no noises from him or nothing. You know, it seemed like he was just gone, like he was not even there. Press 9 if you feel like he was a goner when she called that phone line. Press 12 if you feel like he was still there trying to fight for his life. And ain't that sad? He was fighting for his life with a random streetwalker. He was not around his daughter, his wife, his mama, his loved ones. You would think around in your 50s and your 60s, you would sit your ass down somewhere and be amongst your family most of your time, you know? Because you know your time is winding up. But no, you can hear a cough. I ain't hear no cough. Somebody said you can hear a cough. You can hear a cough or a loud gasp when she started talking to him. I ain't hear that. He was already in Satan's lap. I didn't hear no gasp. So I'm gonna let.
It's probably his heart. So I need you to get here with the fucking. Come on, Kelly, you got it. Oh, come on, just try to breathe. Come on, you got it. Come on, think about your mom. Think about your daughter.
Okay, so I'm still not hearing him saying anything. She said, come on, think about your mom. Does he even like his mama? You know, maybe that's the wrong shit he needs to think about. Then she gonna say, think about your daughter. Does he even really like his daughter? From what I'm hearing in these streets, he don't sing they praises much. You should have told him, think about that money. Okay, look, all the millions you got, Kevin. Get your ass up. You know, all the millions. I don't know, but let's go.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
I'm sorry.
2, 3, 4.
I need to call the front desk to get an AED. He's not going to make it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1. But, ma'am, I don't want you to disconnect because something can happen while you disconnect now.
Yeah, but I'm saying I need AED. If they have one downstairs, I need to get them up here now.
Are you able to get the neighbor, ma'am?
I'm going to hang up with you. Hang up with you, or you call them in the front desk and give me a fucking AED right here.
Who you cussing at? Who she cussing at? Be cute, sweetheart. Okay? Ho? Be cute, ho? She over here cussing at people, effing and all that, giving a nasty attitude. We trying to help your ass. Yeah. They gonna have her ass in court. Watch and see. When that autopsy come back, I believe her ass gonna be in court.
Now. He's turning blue. I cannot wait any longer.
So she said he's turning blue. She can't wait any longer. Can y'all tell me what happens when a man turns blue? What does that say when someone turns blue? What does that mean? That means they go to the other side? Okay, I went to Google, and they said people whose blood is low in oxygen tend to have a bluish color to the skin. This condition is called synopsis. Depending on the cause, synopsis may develop suddenly, along with shortness of breath and other symptoms. Synopsis that is caused by long-term heart or lung problems may develop slowly. Okay, what to do if a person turns blue? Call for an ambulance or go to your nearest hospital. You know what I think? I think he already turned blue. And that's when she called 911 and she had to reenact everything that she did. I think that she already tried to do what she wanted to do and it didn't work. And then she said, damn, I need some evidence. It's not my fault. And she called 911 and she played it off like his ass was still living when she called 911, but his ass was already a damn goner. And I wondered, did Kevin have cameras in his house? We knew his ass had glitches, but I would think maybe he had some security cameras there. or something, but I guess he did not have no security cameras, But we'll see. Comment, let us know what y'all think. All right, y'all ready to get to these phone lines? All right, let's get into these phone lines. Okay, calling from 949. You're live from the air.
Hey, Gigi, how are you doing?
Hey, boo. How you doing, girl?
I'm good. This is A-Lady 747.
Hey, A-Lady 7. I love you, boo. Let me just give you some love, embrace you. But go ahead. Tell me that tea, because I'm thirsty for the tea. Go ahead.
Okay, so I've been working all day, but I've been watching a lot of the videos on it. And they've got this woman. They said her name is that first name they put out there. And on one of the streams today, they even found her nursing license. She's got her license registered out of Kansas. So apparently she is an RN. She's a certified RN. I don't know if anybody else heard this, T, but yeah. So I'm just still not sure if it's her, because this woman who you're showing here, I heard she was a Instagram worker.
A streetwalker. Call it what it is. A streetwalker. She get paid to do that She get paid to have your ass a good time. She get paid to make these old men feel like they young again. Now come on with it. Now do you think Kevin gonna want a nurse? Why he want an educated woman when he done told your ass you don't need no education? He like them dumb and full of calm.
Exactly.
So you know what time it is. You see, they doing a switcheroo on your ass. They saying a name that's probably a nurse, but it's not her. They scamming. You know Atlanta big on scamming. Don't she lives in Atlanta?
No.
Where she live? She traveling? Did she get flown out? He flew her out.
Yep, I think so.
Hold on, girl. This some news to me. He flown out Kitty Cat from Kansas?
All I'm saying is they're saying if she's a traveling nurse, she could be working locally.
Mm-hmm. And she traveling all right. Yeah, you know what they do? They have a whore tour. Have you heard about the whore tour? Huh?
No, but I can...
Girl, let me tell you.
Tell me about it.
Okay, so this is what they do. This is what I heard, honey, I had some friends in the whore business. And, they can't stay in one city for too long because the money get low. They needed a new group of niggas. So they go to city. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah, racking up them papers, city to city. It's called a whore tour. Yeah. We're going to Miami, New York, Dubai. You know what I mean? All traveling around the world. So she from Kansas. So you saying she does not live in Atlanta?
I'm saying that she's registered in Kansas. Who knows where she is?
That name, okay, let's cut the crap. That name is registered in Kansas, whoever that name is. But you feel like the name and the person in the picture are two different people.
I think so.
Because a good hoe ain't going to give out her real name. You know that, right?
Right.
A good hoe is going to be very discreet with it.
Right.
Ain't no way she going to want y'all to know her real name and her real information. Come on now.
And her face. That's why I think it's a catfish, because how did her face get put out there so quickly, even before we knew her name? And I think somebody is using her. I think a lot of people getting paid by him dying. That's what I personally think. I don't have any
to cut
proof.
The checks. Because, they said he had a whole bunch of money. And then they said that his friends said, girl, the bank account is clean. Ain't nothing in his accounts but $1,000. So you know what that means. Right. They said, okay, let's get him some good ass kitty cat. Because he a hoe for kitty cat. That's his damn weakness. It's looks and kitty cat. So that's what they did. And they got his damn his account and they drained that shit. They sure did. And that's why the friends, they can't find it. And y'all want to know, well, Why he don't got no money? They said he died broke. Yeah, they robbed his ass. He got robbed. Duh, don't it sound like a damn robbery?
Right. A millionaire broke with $1,000 in his
a new millionaire at that. And you know he's new to a whole bunch of stuff. He act like he know everything, but he don't.
Well, now this is the other thing. They were saying her other name is Omar. So the tea today was that it is not a trans person. It is a natural-born woman, and she is registered as a nurse. So, you know, it was speculation that he was also living with a person in that Airbnb he was renting, because he didn't own that.
Shut up. I don't believe you, a lady. Hell no. You sitting up here telling me he got an Airbnb. An Airbnb. Right. Nah, that don't even sound right. Do that sound right to you?
It doesn't sound right. Nothing sounds right about him.
An Airbnb. Comment, let us know in the comment section. Do y'all believe that Kevin Samuels was living in an Airbnb? Press 1. If you feel like, nah, that don't even sound right, press 3. Come on, he got all that money. And you know he loved luxury. And the thing is, Kevin, why y'all asking Buckhead? I don't know if y'all know, but Buckhead ain't Buckhead no more, baby. You know the new Buckhead is Alpharetta. Okay, Buckhead, any and everybody living in Buckhead. The crime is very high in Buckhead. Okay? The scammers love to be in Buckhead. Buckhead is full of crime. Buckhead ain't what it used to be. All like a lot of certain shops. They moving, and they moving to Alpharetta. Alpharetta is the new Buckhead, boo.
Now you know some of these guys have a couple of places that they live. They have a place that they take their hoes to. It could be that situation apartment.
Is that what it is? That was the homobile?
It could be, because it doesn't make sense for him to be living in a place, and his name isn't even on the lease.
Shut up.
On the rent.
Shut up.
No, his name.
No.
That's why they couldn't find who.
No.
Right.
No. Are you saying, okay, the place that he was at Airbnb, that his name wasn't on there? Whose name is on there?
Now, I don't know. They said it wasn't his. That's why they couldn't locate who, next of kin, because they didn't know who he was. They didn't know whose place that was, so they couldn't call his mother or anybody. She found out on social media because he had no next of kin on, like, how you have on the rental. He didn't have any information there. So
that's crazy. So did he have, okay, you said, okay, that may be his homobile. So where is his regular house? Where does he sleep at?
They said no property they could find in his name. Now that might be his regular place, but nobody knew it because his name isn't on the rental agreement.
That sounds like a lonely old man.
Yeah.
Girl, don't it sound like a dad? So do you think he was projecting? Because he was telling people, you're going to die alone, you're going to die alone. You think he was projecting? That was his fear?
Totally.
Don't that sound right? He was probably afraid of dying alone. And you know how people are. Let me tell you how these hoes, because a lot of hoes out here are lonely, y'all. And that's why they got to always have a rotation of niggas and bitches up in their bed so they won't feel alone. You know what I'm saying? They not really happy and content by themselves. That's why they got to have a rotation of women coming in and out so they won't feel alone, even if it's damn strangers.
I heard a clip today where he said he had a rotation of 5 or 6 partners.
Yeah, that's lonely. Yeah, he need all that to feel validated, to feel like he's not alone. But the truth is the matter, he's alone. Especially he's talking this traditional shit, because tradition, you want that family value. You want to invest in the time to grow with your family. To have the growing the up and down. That's traditional speaking, am I right?
Right.
So
Who wants
it's
to die on top of a hooker?
right, but it's a mixed set. It's like it's traditional mixed with modern hoisms. Okay, traditional mixed with modern hoism. It don't work. Or maybe it's just traditional for the women and modern hoism for the niggas. It don't work. It's a failed system.
But they think that that's the life, having a rotation of hoes, picking up people you don't know, and see what happens. That's why they are so upset. They are on a hunt. They're on a man hunt or a woman hunt looking for somebody to blame this on. Isn't that crazy? I'm going to let you go so we can get some
Nah, girl, I don't want you to let me go. I enjoy talking to you. Okay, I didn't say go. Shit. And you got the tea. Hell, I want to know more. So, okay, so let's get this right. The girl that they're naming she's from Kansas. Now, we don't believe that's the real girl that he's been dealing with that was behind the scenes, that was going back and forth with him because she wanted to get on the internet. She wanted to go global. Yep. I don't believe a nurse would do that. A nurse would not jeopardize her place at work to go on a dating app to be mobile, to be known as a hoe, because you know how they going to see your ass as a hoe. You know Kevin going to he's sticking you. If you over there, you know what time it is. He even tell these men and women out here, if you go on a date late at night, expect to get done. You know what I mean? So ain't no nurse going to do that. You know, so she using the nurse name for a cover-up. And you feel like that's not even her picture? I kind of think that's her in the picture. You don't think that's her? Now, what makes you think that's not her in the picture?
Okay, because when the first day, I say within the 24 hours, when they were circulating her picture, she started talking about, I'm going to sue you guys. This is my picture, but I am not this person. I don't know Kevin Samuels. I've never met him. So she's saying somebody is catfishing her and using her picture, and she is not that person. So that's why I say I don't think that's her. Plus, the first picture they were showing, she looked like OnlyFans for real. Her breasts were showing through a t-shirt, her legs. A nurse doesn't do that. I mean, well, who knows what they're doing these days.
No. A nurse ain't gonna do that. You know her ass gonna get fired. They're not gonna play that. That's like saying a police officer doing that. They're not gonna play that. They're gonna get fired. It's not protocol. It's not professional. It's not, come on now. A nurse, hell no. A play nurse, like you role playing.
Janie just said it's all fake. That's what I think too, Janie. Janie in the chat said it's all fake. I think this is not the person. I think they tried to throw out a false identity. And I just got off of another stream where she said that call was fake because 911 calls don't sound like that. Now, I don't know how you fake a 911 call, but we don't know where that 911 call came from. Do you know where it came from since you played it? Where you get that 911
girl,
call from?
I got it from academics.
Shit. Not academics.
Yeah, I sure did. You know, shit. You know? Hell, TMZ said it. You know, the 911 call. I do believe it's a 911 call, but I don't know if I believe that what she's saying is real. I kind of feel like he was already dead before she called, and she need to pretend and act like okay, say for instance, I got a dead body over here, right? So I'm like, damn, I need to call 911. Hey, lady, help me out. I don't know what to do. He not responding, but he's in and out. Help me. He's Kevin Samuels. So I can have an alibi to let you guys know I tried to save him. And then I just leave. Why did she just leave? Her ass need to get on video. Tell her ass to cam up. How about that? Yeah, homegirl, we need you to cam up.
That's deep, what you just put out there now. She could have waited till he was dead, then call 911 and fake the whole thing.
Yeah.
Look, we stop. You get off this phone. Bye, girl. People want to talk to you.
No, don't you do that, because you know hoes do that all the time. Come on, don't act. And I don't mean to be messy, but don't some hoes say, they put stuff in these niggas' drink to steal their money, to steal their accounts? And maybe that could be something, and it went wrong, and now she needs to clear it up. And maybe this, this not the first time at the rodeo show, Because then they say she's from, now you say the nurse is from Kansas, but I heard somebody say she's from Puerto Rico or another country.
Well, I did hear that was her, nationality or her ethnicity was another, like they said she was Hawaiian at first. We don't know who this person is. Or we don't know.
Well, we're going to try to. She look what?
She looked Hispanic, and she had there was a picture floating around with her with a sombrero on. And then they came back and said she was Hawaiian. So we don't know who this person is.
She need to cam up, but do something. I'm sure a lot of people are trying to interview her, and what she's saying, no to everybody else. And I wonder, why you saying no? You wanted to get on camera a couple of days ago, ho. Didn't she want to get on Kevin camera a couple of days ago? So why all of a sudden the people demanded to hear your voice and see who you are to tell your story, and now all of a sudden you don't want to get on camera no more? You don't want to be famous no more? What happened? That's day and night.
The manosphere lost their daddy. They're going to find out who took their daddy out. I'm telling you, they are serious, girl. They're probably roaming the streets right now with, pistols and something. They crazy. They're gonna find out who took their daddy. It's for real. They're so angry. I've been in some chats and they've been really mad.
Tell me how they been mad. What's going on with them? The manosphere.
They're saying things like it was a woman that killed him, and somebody said one of our I'll say her initials CG did it, and they don't know what to do with themselves, and you're saying women are so mean, and women happy that he's gone, and just mean. They're very upset. They're in mourning, and they're a little crazy right now. So I wouldn't mess with them too much. I'm just ignoring them and letting them get their.
Hey, lady says she don't want no damn smoke, okay?
I didn't do it.
She said I don't want no damn smoke with these niggas. Hell no. She said y'all can have it. I don't blame you, girl. I don't blame you.
We don't have nothing to do with that. So, okay. Bye. Love you. Bye.
I love you too. You better call back. Okay, let's go to the next caller. Caller from 757. You're live on the air. 757.
Hey, girl.
Hey, boo. How you doing? Yeah, I can hear you loud and proud.
How are you? All right now, girl. Listen here. I got some information for you. Mr. Kevin Roshan Samuels. He did not. The apartment he was found in.
Hold on. You said Roshan. Who is that?
That's his middle name.
You lying. You lying.
No lie, girl.
You lying. His name ain't no damn Roshan. Girl, what the fuck?
I'm telling you.
Girl, I thought you was trying to be funny. That sounds like a gay name, Roshan. Hey, Roshan. I said your ass trying to be funny. Listen. Kevin Roshan Camels. Girl, stop.
Listen.
Just stop. Go ahead.
Let me tell you, the apartment that he was staying in was his apartment, but he had his apartment in other people's names because of the fact that he made his money off of this being a shop jock, basically, for causing this controversy. And that's how he before he did this, he was speaking as if how, what's that boy name that the wife with the soldier helmet, Derek Jackson's wife. his commentary was just like that. He was talking to the men at first and trying to get the men to improve themselves, but he never got anywhere with it. So he just switched up one day and started bashing black women and saw that it got him lots of views. And before you know it, he was over 1 million. So that's the narrative he stuck with blasting and judging and pointing finger at putting down black women, because that's what brought in money for him. He knew in order to do that, he could not use his actual address. Of course, people will find him. He's gained enemies to get success, like as similar to Tasha K. That's they do. They build a character. I honestly don't believe this is who Kevin Samuels was. This is the character he played. And unfortunately...
Hold on. So you don't think it was genuine?
I do not think it was genuine. I honestly think that he was probably a bisexual man. Possibly, I don't know. He could possibly been a bisexual male.
He's swinging.
And
swinging left or right.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes, but
that lady.
The character that he was playing.
Okay, yes, he was playing a character. Okay, so
he was playing a character.
Okay, hold on, let me talk to the peoples. My homegirl on the line, she said he played a character, that he really don't feel that way about black women. I want to know, how y'all feel about that? Do you guys feel like he was just playing it? Hold on, girl. Now you said one thing. Shit. Now your ass trying to switch it up. Do y'all feel like he was playing? Do y'all feel like he was playing a character and he really does not hate black women? Press 1. Or press 4 if you feel like he was honest and real about what he was saying. Comment, let us know. Now, what you say?
Let me tell you. See, I feel like I don't feel like he was too keen on any woman. I felt like women in general for him were just to be used or of a property or, just as a toy. For me, I feel like when you feeling like, oh, I got a taste for cheesecake, let me go get some cheesecake. I got a taste for hot dogs. Let me have hot dogs today, which could have been men. I honestly feel like he didn't have an emotional feeling for women, but I think more so of a physical thing for women. When he had a craving for them, that's it. I don't think it was, just black women, I feel this way. No, I honestly don't think he was too keen on any women, to be honest. He had this character that he had to play because that's a character people wanted to see. That's what got him the views. So that's what he portrayed,
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
Honestly, and this, now, and as far as the 911 call, I listened to the call, and I'm going to be 100% honest. I feel like with the 911 call, part of me is just, essentially, I feel terrible for this woman. I feel horrible for her. She had to go through seeing this man die in front of her. Then there's another part of me on a spiritual level. It's like something isn't right. Something don't fit right about this in the call. Like you don't feel her. If you're doing CPR and chest compressions on a person, you're gonna hear it in their voice as they're talking. This woman sounded as if she was just standing there saying that she was doing CPR. But if you listen to the operator, there was another person, if you listen, it doesn't, honestly, nobody else, it doesn't sound like she was doing any type of chest compressions or CPR. But she telling the operator, I'm trying to do CPR on him. She was not winded or like that. She just, oh my goodness, it's like, I just don't hear that she was doing anything other than possibly standing beside him, when they're talking.
I think she lied. I think she lied.
Yeah.
You know what I felt? I felt like
right.
She wanted to blame somebody, and she blamed 911. Mm-hmm. She sounded very angry on that phone, like, come on, I called y'all and y'all not doing your job. Come on over here. What's the address? I don't know. Just get over here. I don't know. I can't believe. I don't know. Oh my goodness, you guys. To me, it just seemed like it's like a setup for an alibi. I feel like she lied, and that's how I feel. And I feel like she was angry and she needed somebody to blame.
Yep. If she is a nurse, you have to understand, she knows what medications cause what things to happen. So who's to say that
The last time I checked, nurses is used to this, and they'll be calm. I don't know too many nurses. I gotta go into the hospital. Your ass making me nervous. You get me excited. Oh my God! You don't come on now. You a damn nurse. Come on. What's the protocol, nurse? And you don't know this nigga. You just met his ass last night. So spare me with this is my cousin brother. You don't give a damn about this nigga. You about that damn money. And you wanted that damn fame. What we talking about?
Yep.
Like, oh my goodness.
She wanted to be in front of the camera.
Yeah, like they've been knowing each other for all these years. She don't know that nigga. She don't got no emotional ties to him.
Girl, preach. She said on that phone, come on, you think about your mother, think about your daughter, as if you didn't just get picked up by this man the previous night. You didn't know this man 24 hours. What do you mean? You know, so something is not sitting right with this woman at all. And I hate to say that, but I just can't get past it.
Now, why would she say, think about your mom and your daughter? Did they have a conversation prior about his mom and daughter? Would he even sound like the type of dude that's going to sit and talk to a hoe about his mommy problems and his daughter problems?
And his daughter. Thank you. That he just met one night before, knowing who he is. And, maybe I just met this woman. I don't know her to go, she could take this information and go sell it to, to the media.
You know what it sounds like? She been knew who Kevin is. She was a damn fan. Yep. That's what it seemed like. She was a damn fan. She know who he is, and she know he has a daughter and a mom. Now, the thing about it is, I didn't think he was that close to his mom and daughter. Is he?
Neither did I. He didn't seem to be. Now, as far as addresses go, I know he's from Oklahoma. His mother lives in Oklahoma. He has no address in Atlanta. I didn't see, there was no addresses in the area, in the Atlanta or Georgia area. The girl, she, however, what's her name? Hortensia Alcazar. She's from Gwinnett County. That's not where she was born, but that's where she's lived her last, that's where she lives, Gwinnett County. He has only, since from 2006, seemed to only put his addresses in other person's names because that's when he really started trying to pick up on the, social media side. But other than that, his addresses are actually in Texas and Oklahoma.
Texas and Oklahoma. So is he from here? Isn't he from Atlanta?
No, he's not. He's not from Atlanta.
Shut up. Somebody told. Okay, comment, and the people in the comment section, where is Kevin from? Because they told me he's from Atlanta. So why he bringing his ass to gay Atlanta?
He lived there. He lived in Atlanta. He's from Oklahoma. Went to school in Oklahoma, and he's lived a lot of places. He's lived in Virginia. He's lived in Dallas, Texas. He's lived in New York. But his primary places that he's lived the most has seemed to be Atlanta, not Atlanta, sorry. It seems to be Oklahoma, which is where he's from, where his mother lives. And since he's been in this side, he moved to Atlanta once he started trying to pick up a career.
You know what I thought? I don't know much about him, but just his looks in them suits, I thought he would look good in New York. How big he talk? Because New York men got some money. Upper East Side, Manhattan. Yeah. Girl, do you know their apartments start at $1.8 million? Do you know their houses in Atlanta, penthouse, $25 million? Now, that's high value when it comes to the funds. And he's talking like he's big time, like he got friends up there. Girl, he lives in damn Atlanta. Yeah. Atlanta just got in the market of getting money because, right now, a lot of stuff is overpriced. But everybody know Atlanta is cheap for some damn houses. And a place to stay.
Yeah, for houses.
Yeah, it's very cheap.
An apartment at that.
But now,
mind you, they were nice. They were luxury apartments.
Now nothing cheap in Atlanta because everything is overpriced. You know, the inflation is something else.
Yeah, exactly. So I hope that they look into this. I hope they're investigating it. You know, I didn't agree with his views at all. Honestly, certain type of women I think needed to hear what he was saying. But he said those things to women who didn't deserve it at all. Good women who just wanted to find a good man, and they had high self-esteem. And he's like, no, and knocked their self-esteem down, you know, because he kind of, you know, it fit into what his shock jock value of shocking people and getting his videos shared around and getting subscribers. So, honestly, like I said, certain women I feel like need to hear that, need that tough love. You know, it's you know, those hard-headed women who make the same mistakes over and over again, and they're out here and they only want a man that's selling dope, like, but, you know, and now they want to say, okay, I guess I'll try out somebody, but I want to get this man that's got all this money, and, you know, and their mind ain't right. Their mind ain't right. Some women need to hear that. I ain't even going to lie. But if this woman is sitting here and he talked down on nurses, he's just like, he don't feel like no high-value man should be dealing with a nurse. And it's like, there you go. He's sitting there, nurse he met the night before, and he's hooking up with her. And she's plus size at that. So
did he even know she was a nurse? And hold on, shout out for Miss Marsh, always showing us love and keeping the lights on. She donated $50. Hey, thank you, boo. Okay, but hold on. Do you think Kevin knew she was a nurse? Because that's something she's saying. That's her narrative. That's her story.
But regardless, it's women that were her size, black women that came on his show that he told were overweight, and they needed to lose at least 30 pounds or at least, you know.
Yeah, and she's a big woman. She got some big-ass thighs.
Yeah.
And a big butt.
Yeah, she's very curvy. Exactly.
And let's not forget about that big man that was up in his bed. You know, he loved hanging out with BBLs, men and women.
Oh, yes. Did you see the video where he asked the man what size ding he had?
I guess they wanted to compare because, you know, Kevin said he got a big dick. You know, maybe they're going to...
was sitting talking about what he had to offer a woman. He said, well, do you have a big dick? You know, because he didn't have much, you know, is your dick big? And I'm like, wait a minute now, hold on. So he said it with a little excitement and enthusiasm. You know, most men really, heterosexuals don't really ask that, and they like, okay.
I think they'd be scared to ask it. I think they'd be scared because I don't know. I don't know how heterosexual men think. But we're going to ask the people in the comment section. Do you think it's gay to ask another man how big their dick is? I know it sounds gay, but let's know. Do you think it's gay
his homeboy?
To ask another man how big the dick is? Press 1 if you feel like it's gay. It's zesty. Press 2 if you feel like it's not. What?
Girl, listen to this. Okay, how does this sound? Yo, man, what's up? You know, what's up, my nigga? Yo, how big your dick is? How big is your dick, man? Let me see. You know, like,
okay, time out. We just had this case. Soldier Boy, and it was this other boy. He was on live, and they was comparing each other's stuff.
Soldier Boy. Don't get me started on him and his tooting nothing.
But you know what? A lot of, have you heard of straight men? They say they like to play gay games. Like they slap each other on the behind, they rub their behinds, you know, and they hump on each other while wrestling.
Girl, that's not a game. You know what, though? That's something Tyler, Tyler, the creator, used to hang with the guys from Jackass. And they used to do that and play like they weren't gay and stuff. And then later on,
they
said the creator come out.
A lot of straight men play gay games. In the locker rooms, in the showers, when they're in the shower together.
Nope.
In the steam rooms.
Girl, no. What you do? You go and you see a man hanging with his friends and touching their butts and stuff. Like, girl, I know you're gonna run up out of there. No, sir.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You crazy, girl? You crazy? But that's what they be doing. But they not gonna tell you, cause you know they gonna say you too judgmental. And let's not talk about what goes down in the prison, okay? They play a lot of gay games, you know.
Oh Lord, Yup, girl, I done heard some stories because I had friends that dated guys in prison. I don't understand it. But they'll date guys in prison. The guys come out of prison. You know, prison, you done heard stories about them. They got a boyfriend in there. And that's why I don't know. I don't play that with them gay games, y'all. Butt buddies and wrestling.
She said butt buddies.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Butt buddies.
So, and what you think about all that sagging them pants, showing that ass?
They just want to show off the goods and let guys know what they doing. I'm a bottom. See,
what's available, huh? What's available?
Yes, they're advertising. They advertise because you know when they let the jeans slip just below the butt cheeks, that means they're letting them know like it make it look juicier. So they want to entice other men.
She said juicy.
Yeah, it makes it look a little juicy, and it entices them to let them know that they down. Like, yeah, I'm in the house.
Okay.
You know.
And do you think it depends on the color if they wear lime green?
Lime green, girl, they wear pink and everything. They kind of getting bold with it.
Okay.
You know? So, like, my thing is, ain't no problem with, I ain't got no issues with anybody living in their truth. As long as you're not deceiving others. And there's a lot of men on the DL out here deceiving a lot of women. You know, so.
All right. Yeah, so back to Kevin. Okay. All right, so what is our ending thought with Kevin? You feel that what's your final thought on the nurse or the streetwalker? Do you feel like she is a nurse?
Whatever. Something ain't right about it. Something isn't right about it. It's either, I have conspiracy theories because, you know, he was a Q. He was in a fraternity, and they say that he was also with some secret society stuff. That he does a lot of hand signals that are the same hand signals that, you know, to show that's what he is. And he'll take pictures doing the hand signals. And so it could be something in regard to that. You know, a lot of people saying they believe it's a sacrificial killing or death. And then just part of me just like something weird about this chick. She wanted to be in the mix, in the camera so bad, but then, you know, he then boom, heart attack. Wait a minute, you know. So I'm interested to see if they released a toxicology report to find out if he had anything in his system and what it was. They said that Viagra, somebody said he had mixed Viagra and Red Bulls with, no, they said he mixed those drugstore Viagra and Red Bull and had a heart attack. Then other people said that, you know, he had some fentanyl-laced cocaine. So, well, nobody know anything until a toxicology report comes out to say if he had anything in his system. But I kind of feel like he was possibly mixing some drugs. Possibly. I don't know. It sounds like if he picked up a whore off the street that quick, then most likely he's having a little bit of fun, you know. But if you look,
I want to know in the comment section, do y'all believe that it was a sacrifice? Comment, let us know. Press 3 if you believe that Kevin was sacrificed, or 5 if you don't believe that he was sacrificed. Comment, let us know. You know, because I heard that story before, but I didn't want to believe it.
Me too. Until I saw the pictures, and he's doing all of the hand signals.
Now, I don't know nothing about no damn hand signal. Now, you saying the hand signal is the Kappa hand signal. It don't got nothing to do with sacrificing. He had some where he had the Q. I think that's the fraternity he was with, where he's doing the signals, were doing the signs. But there's some where he's actually doing the
I don't like saying the name, but I'll say the Illuminati hand gestures that he's doing.
Are you serious though? Do you like? Yeah, I don't want to believe that. So I'm like, come on now. Maybe you just made a mistake and seen something. You know I'm in denial. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, well, maybe he did something. Y'all just taking out of damn context. You know what I mean?
See, me too. Me too. I'm trying to say that, but it's in more than one picture, and there are other celebrities that do the same. Hand signal touching with the fingers touching, and there's some pictures of him with the hand tucked into his jacket, with one hand tucked into. Will Smith also does that one a lot. But again, this is just a conspiracy theory and things that I've seen. But
well, if he did sacrifice, I think he sacrificed himself. I think he knew what was going down. That's what I think, and I think he's preparing for winter. He said winter is coming, and I think that same winter is coming. You see on the internet, it's a lot of laws that are coming for women in their rights, left and right, and it's getting real dangerous out here, So I don't know what they got in the mix, but I'm nervous.
Yes. But again,
and
I don't know.
By him leaving this earth, it just made more men upset and taking it out on black women. I saw some posts there saying that that black men put in some comment section, they're going to take out all their anger on black women when they see them out in the streets.
Oh wow! So you feel like there's an agenda that was to take,
It's always an agenda when the sacrificing and all this shit. Didn't he have an agenda to check women and his ideas and all this?
Yeah.
It's
black
all
women to basically, and we're already double minority. So let me attack them. Let me attack the double minority. So he sold out. He's definitely sold out and sold his soul to the devil to pretty much for fame and for money.
And that money.
Yeah. And that money you can't take with you, so. Ciao.
Nope. But if you're talking about conspiracy and spirits, then it doesn't matter because he's going to get rewarded with more power. Or he's going to sacrifice himself for the power of misogyny, or take America back again, whatever that demon spirit is. And guess what? Can I be honest with you? If we're going to talk about them damn spirits. Now, a lot of people were slave masters back in the day, right? Now, do you think they went to heaven? Or you think they're still roaming around this earth getting into people's bodies?
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're still roaming around. The slave masters is upset in America, and they want to take America back. So they're going to do whatever they got to do. The slave masters is still around, and they are upset and miserable.
Yeah, and they can't do anything physically, so they take over these low vibrational people. They jump in them because when you vibrating low, anything can manipulate you.
Yeah, and if you like Kevin, you selling perfume and you ain't getting nowhere, then that slave master say, "You work for me, nigga. Divide your people. Talk down on your black women, and I will give you all the fame and fortune." That makes sense to me. Because he got a bigger thing in cause. And the slave master is telling y'all winter is coming for black women.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, we are in scary times. We in scary times. You know what? I hope our ancestors from Africa, I hope they around and doing something.
Yeah, no. Honestly, the best thing you can do is not be afraid. Keep your vibrations up, meditate, and put positivity in the universe. That's the best thing you can do.
That is true. You sure right. And I thank you for telling us that, because, I have bad anxiety. Do you know I have a fear? Like I be thinking, girl, look, you want me to tell you something? They don't got nothing to do with nothing. And I apologize for putting this fear. Girl, I'll be on the airplane, right? And why do I be thinking the most negative shit and I cannot get negativity out my head? I'll be like, what if this plane blow up? What if it's a damn crazy man on this plane? Could he be crazy? Could that person be crazy? I be thinking the worst shit while I'm in a plane. And why am I thinking this? I can't stand it.
Yeah. Yeah, those intrusive thoughts. You have to force it out, take a deep breath, and say, you know what? I mean, whatever happens is out of my control. Just take deep breaths. I used to get like that, and I used to be terrible with it. Everything was a what if, and I would always think the worst of everything. But then I realized that you can actually attract those negative things by thinking about it. So I'll I don't want it to happen so bad that I'll force my mind to cut it off instantly, you know. So,
and I agree with you because I have, like you said, you keep thinking of negativity and it come true. I have prophesied negativity in my life, and I have prophesied great things in my life too. And listen, y'all tongue and what y'all say is very powerful. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know? So it is very powerful.
Yeah. Yeah. And when you get to your worst point, the best thing you can do is force yourself to not give a crap. I ain't gonna cuss on this channel, but you gotta force yourself to not give a crap. Because it's like what I can't control, I can't stress what I can't control. All you can do is take a deep breath and don't give a care.
Yeah, and I have a special name that I do. I don't know what it is, but I say green light, green light, green light, green light. I know y'all gonna think I'm crazy, right? Like I just be whispering green light, green light, green light, green light, green light to fight the negative thoughts in my head, you know. And I keep saying green light, green light, green light, green light. You know, you got to think of your own, your own wording, your own code.
You have to distract yourself. You got to distract your mind to keep those intrusive thoughts away because it can create something negative. You know what I'm saying? Right. If that's what do it for you, hey.
Wow. You know what I think too? What if, okay, I've never thought about harming anybody, but I'm thinking, you know, what if people fear harming people? Have you heard about that? Like people be around and they fear knocking you the hell out and they can see themselves doing it and they get triggered. So maybe they have to say green light from not knocking you ass.
Girl, you know what? I heard of people like that, you know, mentally have this, it's an issue with self-control. They'll get an urge to do something and they can't help it, but they'll do it, you know, and they, as a part of their treatment, they have to do things to keep distracting themselves from these intrusive thoughts, making them actually do it. That's how people with voices in their head, they just jumping out and doing what the voice says.
Right, and it's real shit. It is real shit. It's not a game. Now, like I said, I have voices in my head. It don't tell me to harm anything. It just put fear in my head. Girl, let me tell you. Listen, I was at goddamn McDonald's in the parking lot eating my goddamn French fries. Why this nigga start walking across the street? Girl, I was so damn paranoid. Wow. I said, he coming to rob me. He gonna rob my ass. He coming to rob me. Listen, I don't know if I was acting like care. Do you know I pulled off so damn quick? Girl, he was not even thinking about me. He was just going inside. But he was coming in my direction so fast, and he had that goddamn hoodie on, and now he was walking across the street. He looked suspect like a motherfucker. I just knew he was going to rob my head.
Yeah. You convinced yourself that this man was going to rob you, and he was just trying to cross the street.
Going to McDonald's. But that McDonald's door was next to my car, and I didn't realize it. I said, no, he coming.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's those intrusive thoughts. They are very convincing if you don't distract it. Yep.
Yeah. So. Well, I enjoyed talking to you. You got to call me back because I can see I talk to you all day. All right. Well, I thank you.
I forgot we was on the same.
I know.
Oh,
I know. The chemistry's so bomb. All right.
Girl, what's your sign?
Libra.
Me too.
Shut
I'm
up.
Libra.
Yeah, we both Libras.
Okay.
Hey, Libras in the house.
Hey.
I know that's right.
I enjoy it.
Okay.
I enjoyed you too. I'm on YouTube too, but make
go ahead.
sure.
Well, what's your name on YouTube? Go ahead, put it out.
My YouTube name is Sublime Beauty Channel on YouTube.
A blind beauty channel?
It's Sublime Sublime Beauty Channel.
Okay.
On YouTube.
Bam. If y'all want to check
girl.
her out.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, girl. I'm definitely gonna call back because we can now. We cousins.
Okay.
So, I'm going to be calling you back, girl. I enjoyed talking to you.
All right, boo. We're going to let you go. All right, let's go on to the next caller. 510. You're live on the air. 510.
Hey, Gigi. It's Abena. How are you?
Hey, Abena. How you doing?
I'm fine. I'm listening, and I love the last caller and her voice and everything. But I'm trying to figure out, you talking about conspiracies, and you be getting scared.
I do. And I have fear. And I be having the voices in my head. So, yeah, conspiracies, it does affect my negativity and my anxiety and my thoughts. It really does.
Right. Well, I'm concerned, but it got me because I was like, gee, you talking about conspiracies? Some of them Illuminati people going to call you tonight, so I'm going to get on here and say what I got to say.
Go ahead.
Go. But I just want to say these hoes need to learn CPR because if you're going to be out there with these old men, right, who may or may not have these health conditions, and you're going to turn around and say you a nurse when they have problems, then you need to learn real CPR. Now, I wasn't there, obviously, but from what I can hear, this woman was not doing chest compressions, which is like, I would think the number one thing when somebody's breathing but appears to be having heart problems. That was like the first thing. And then the second thing, I'm like, she's a nurse and she's not composed at all. Put the phone on speakerphone. Unlock the door so EMTs can get in there. Rush around the house and see if you can find some Tylenol when he first starts to complain of chest issues. Get him on the floor. Tilt the head back. Have the mouth open so you could do CPR. So you could do give him breaths if you need to. Get down there with the stand alive chest compressions. I didn't hear any of that. So it was almost like she just gave up. And that really frustrated me. So I'm like, if you're going to be deciding that you're tricking, but at the same time I'm a nurse, then be a nurse. You know what I mean? Am I wrong?
No, I want to know how long does it take somebody to have chest pains in order to turn blue and leave this earth? How fast is that turnaround?
Okay, it's not my scope of practice. But just in my profession, I've worked in places where there's children that have certain issues, and sometimes they have health conditions, so we have to be trained for CPR. But, they kind of give you a broad spectrum, and I certainly am overdue for a refresher on it. I think everybody should try to learn CPR because you never know when something's going to happen. But what got me was she said that he started to complain like they had their night or whatever, and he started complaining of chest pains in the morning. She could have ran around and got him some and said, do you have any aspirin in the house? Listen, sit down, take some aspirin, take some deep breaths. Let's get you to the hospital if she was really a nurse. You know what I mean? That's a very simple thing.
Can I say something? Why did she sleep over?
Exactly. Listen, get your money and
Kevin,
go. Why are you
okay, how y'all saying Kevin is so damn discreet? He's so discreet that he got different names on this goddamn place. Why did he need her to sleep over? It's not like he wanted to be in a relationship with the hoe.
But look, you know what? You said something that caught me when you said that you thought she might be a fan. When she said, think about your daughter, think about your mother. She could have she could have been following this man. And all these pictures, 1 minute.
But time out, she did, because how she said, this is effing Kevin Samuels. It meant something to her that he is Kevin Samuels. That meant something to her.
And I'm like, she was saying that like he was Jay-Z. And as much as I've been commenting on this, I have to tell you the truth. I didn't really know who he was. I'd seen 1 or 2 videos, but I didn't know his name.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know his name. I had to refresh myself. But I feel like she was a fan. She wanted to get up in his house and in his life. Remember when she was trying to get on the live? And he was like, "Buh, buh, 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 you know, what you doing?" I think he got played in that regard. I think he thought he pulled up on a sweet young thing, and it's like, no, she been studying you. She pulled up on you.
It could be a setup. I mean? It could be a setup.
But at the same time, I don't think I think some of the pictures we've seen, it kind of looks like 3 different people. One of them got the catfish angle where you take it from the top. The other one on a messy bed with a big old booty and all this stuff, and then the other one looked cute, makeup perfect. I'm starting to think that maybe the girl who was tricking and who was the fan used her cousins or some sisters or somebody else's name and pretended to be her, and that's the real nurse, and that's why you don't know how to do chest compressions when somebody's having a cardiac emergency. That's what I think.
Girl, it sounds like a setup to me, and now he don't got no money in the bank. They can't find none of his money.
They can't find that money. He might have not had that money. I called before and I was saying sometimes somebody could be worth this much, but that doesn't mean they have that much in the bank.
But people are saying no because
to roll in.
Yeah, all them YouTube checks that he got in, a lot of people was donating him a lot of money. They said ain't no way in hell he broke. Ain't no way.
Let me ask you a question, Gigi. Look, can I ask you a question on your show?
Yeah, if it's about Kevin, not about my ass. Go ahead. Okay.
I ain't about that. I want to answer about me.
Okay.
Look, don't you know people who have nice cars, BMWs, nice houses, this and this and that, and they still living from check to check?
Yeah, but
they still living from check to check. They got the money. The check is coming. They got the money, but they don't have that money in the bank. Like he could have all that money. He's gonna have maybe a 40 or 60,000 check coming just since he died.
No, they said he was getting like a 200K checks. You know what I mean? He was getting checks.
Okay, but look, you know what? That's a check. But I'm saying it's still possible that he had debts. We don't know the man. We don't know. We know more about this nurse prostitute than we do about him. If you really want to know, he could have had all kind of debts. He could owe.
If he had a lot of debt, wouldn't they have doxed him already? Because they've been doxing him.
I don't know, because you know what? I've been skimming around. Like I said, I didn't really know him that much either. And there's people, somebody else could speak to it, but there's people who are saying there's like a 10 to 11 year gap in his story. Like there's a 10 to 11 years where people who have been, researching.
Girl, I'm starting to cry. I'm scared. At 10, 11, so you think his ass, do you think he's clone? Do you think he's not the real person anymore?
Who gonna clone that nigga? Why? Do we need to, Captain Samuel?
No, but the thing is, okay, they said people get cloned, right? And they come back a different person. Maybe he got a different spirit in him, and that's why he got all that fame, because the old Kevin been on this earth 57 years.
Right.
And only popped his last 2 or 3.
Now you're scaring me. But my thing is, I think, you know what I think the conspiracy is? When you're spending so much time and attention on your outside, make sure you care about your inside. Go to the doctor, get your heart checked, get your prostate checked, and make sure your hoes know how to do CPR. That's what I think the conspiracy is. People need to stop tripping. Those conspiracies is wild.
Okay, but let's talk about the hoes. This was a random hoe. He don't have consistent hoes. You know how some men, they keep a relationship with their hoes, and they have a history, a report with their hoes. And their hoes mean something. Right. But this was a random hoe. This was a hoe just got off the street. He didn't know her. She didn't know him.
This hoe was a wild card.
Yeah. Right. But she knew his story on YouTube.
She knew about his mama and his daughter.
How much she got paid? Did he cut the check?
I don't even. I bet you she dug around that house and found that money when she couldn't find some assets.
And if he did cut the check, how did he do it? Cash App, Zelle? How he do it?
See. How would you pay a registered nurse hoe? You know what? He
Cash
might have
app.
been using Did he have a company? Because you know they'll use them company cards to pay hoes sometimes.
Or he had his friend to cash app her.
That's true. And you know the friends always make sure you get caught because they always put something stupid on the cash app like Badussy or something. So it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. But don't let these people scare you with conspiracies because it ain't no conspiracy but an old nigga. He wasn't that old, but an old dude who was not taking care of himself and was tricking off of these big butt Latina who took him out with La Backshot Grande. Mm-hmm. That's all I have to say. And
all right. Well, I appreciate you calling. Make sure you call back. All right. Let's go on to the next caller. Bye. Calling from 772. You're live on the air. 772.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm feeling good. First I want to say, like, everything just crazy with Kevin. I really feel like she did the best that she could do. I mean, being a young girl, you going out, you having a good time. She wasn't expecting him to pass out on her, and I feel like he did kind of hard on her.
Okay, but time out. Ain't she a nurse? She's used to this. Nurses, they're used to this. This is what they train for. This is their career, their profession.
But she was off of work. She's in her personal time. It seems like she was doing her compression. She was doing the best that she could do. She calling, trying to get a defibrillator, whatever she could. I feel like she wasn't signed up for private duty nursing. She was there to chill, Netflix and chill, have a good time. I don't think that we should just be so hard on
Netflix and chill. That's what you think they was doing? You really think that Kevin Samuel gonna sit up with that hoe and watch some goddamn TV?
Well, Netflix and chill means to have sex and have a good time. Netflix and chill is just the cover up for I'm coming over.
So you think a nurse is just having sex with random YouTubers and just want to get on camera to mess up their reputation as a nurse?
I don't think she was a nurse.
Okay, well, tell it then. Hold on. Wait, goddamn it. Tell it. This is what the fuck we talking about. Tell it then now. Tell it.
She might have been in nursing school. But she wasn't. I don't think she was. Honestly, I don't think she was a nurse. Like the previous caller said, like, if you are a nurse, you are going to kind of snap more into it. However, just the whole fact that somebody just dropping dead on you, I don't think she was a nurse. I think she was there just to have a good time. And, yeah, maybe she's not. I don't know. At the end of the day, we can't put this man death on her because it's just random. Like, we don't know if he was doing coke, he was doing Viagra. We don't know what the fucking combination he mixed up before or
But she know. Wouldn't you agree she was there? She know.
That was his combination.
But she know what he did. They was together all night, girl. The chemistry was so damn bomb. She sleep over. You know these niggas, ain't no sleeping over with no hoes. And you know that's an extra damn fee. A sleepover hoe.
Honestly, I don't think that she probably was just a hoe. He probably was fucking with her. He felt comfortable to go on
sister girl.
He
felt
comfortable to go on his YouTube while she was there. Why would he go like on his YouTube with a hoe in the room?
Because clearly he was on that cocaine. Okay, he just met her the night of. Not more than 24 hours. He just met her they haven't even known each other for a day.
How many women have had a one-night stand? Okay, everybody's had a one-night stand.
Stop that shit. Everybody have not had a one-night stand. Come on now.
Almost everybody has had a one-night stand.
No, that's not right. No. It's a lot of cultures. Don't play that. A lot. Well, let's ask the people up in here in the chat room. Have y'all ever had a one night stand? You know, press
Don't
4.
lie. Do not lie. Do not lie. Everybody has had a one night stand. You meet that guy who's smelling good.
Nah. Everybody have not.
Stuff.
You can't be projecting.
One night stand.
And now I had plenty of one night stands, but I'm a hoe. But we're talking about majority of the people. I do not think majority of people.
At least 90% of women.
I disagree. I disagree. Comment, press 4 if you had a one night stand. Press 4. Press 6 if you've never had a one night stand. Press 6. You know, everybody don't get down like that. You know?
At least 80% of women do.
I disagree.
At least 80% of women
that's
do.
a broad.
You didn't have the one night stand.
Okay, so you think time out. You think Indian women have one night stands? You think you know, Middle Eastern and China?
80%. So Muslim, China, they're gonna be in that little 20%. All the American women, we're gonna say American women, most of us have all had a one night stand.
Okay, what about the Christians? It's a lot of Christians in America now.
Christians sin too. We sin.
They not do it. They may be sinning, but they ain't gonna do no one night stand now.
I'm sorry, we got to keep it real. Kevin Samuels, so-called millionaire, walks up to you smelling good, looking good, invites you over to his house. You're kicking it. Yes, you giving up that pussy. You're giving up that pussy.
No, okay, comment. That's a good question. Cause we got a lot of 6 up in here. You see how I represent.
We talking about
hold on. 6 out here. The women out here that have not had a one night stand. You see, I'm stopping. You know what I'm saying? For people
baby.
Huh?
You said it's 4s for the people who
It is. Yeah, you're right. It is some 4s, but we talking about the 6s too. You know what I mean?
It's a lot of 4s in here.
It is a lot of 4s.
Y'all lying.
No, don't do that to the 6s. You can't do that.
Yes, the 6s is lying on their pussy. I'm looking at some of
Kitty cat. But okay, yeah, that's the question. Since you brung it up, would y'all do with Kevin Samuels if he paid you $5,000? If he say, I give you $5,000 if you let me hit that right. Press 13 if you'll let Kevin Samuels hit it for $5,000. Press 20 if you're gonna say hell no. See, everybody not gonna do all that. You know what I mean?
No, and 5,000 is a low amount. 5,000 is a low amount. At least give it at least.
Listen, these hoes out here giving head $40. You're charging $40 for head.
$40 days. COVID, baby. It didn't went up. Ain't nobody charging $40 no more.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm hearing on the streets.
It's been an inflation, honey. It's been an inflation.
I will hope so.
I
will hope so.
Okay.
But
listen, the thing, I'm gonna keep it real. I make 6 figures. I'm not even gonna lie. I make 6 figures, and it's not about like just because about the money. It's just the whole thing. I know that Kevin Samuels, the way he dressed, smell, his swagger. I'm pretty sure that he didn't pick her up at the damn Citgo gas station. She probably was in a place where the nice looking men are. And she might have ran into him. It might have been a hookup over the phone. I don't know how they made their connection, but we can't fault her for him having an OD on his Viagra, Coke, or whatever. If she's just coming over for having a good time, that's not on her. I just feel like it's not on her.
I agree. It may not be on her. But you know, the thought have crossed my mind. Was it a setup?
Now, a setup, I don't know. I don't know about the setup part. I feel like everybody has their day. It's not always a conspiracy. However, you never know. If it was a conspiracy, we're probably never going to know that. It really just sounds like he possibly could have had a coke problem or he was doing Viagra and he overdid it. That's what it really just, it seemed like it just happened. Just like off The Color Purple. He died on top of me.
Mm-hmm. So you don't think she's going to be honest? Do you think the streetwalker is honest?
I feel like just hearing from the video, she really was frantic and really was going through it. If she did know how to bring him back, whatever, it really sounded like it was just probably too late. I feel like she's not going to be to the honest to the point. Oh, he was doing coke. Oh, he was doing this because the
Oh
family
yeah,
wouldn't want
she
that.
not gonna do that.
Yeah, she wouldn't want to do that. She's trying to be in a good light.
I would do it. I would tell y'all. Yeah, we was smoking that cocaine.
It's gonna be in a book. If it is, it's gonna be in a tell-all book, or she's gonna have an exclusive with Gail, Oprah, or something where she's gonna be paid. She would be dumb just to release that information.
Girl, she gonna be another Kim Kardashian.
I don't know about a Kim Kardashian.
What if they did a freaky tape? Would you be surprised if they did a freaky tape?
Nah, I don't think they gonna do that. I think
that's kind of isn't that creepy to see a dead man doing a do on tape?
Oh my God! I hope. Oh, you see, they did a video. Oh my God! I hope they didn't do a video.
You know they freaky. You know they freaky.
Yeah. I don't know. I love. Me personally. My old dude, he liked Kevin Samuels, so I was kind of like, I've been like tracking on him, like, oh, your dude, he died with, with it and whatever. He had some good aspects for women and for men, but at the end of the day, it seemed like he wasn't living by his own statute.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's best to just try to do your own thing and, just be the best you could be, all just fat. I just wanted to kind of put a little bit of energy out there that, let's not beat her with so much because it's not on her. She was a hoe. A lot of people have had a
but I'm for hoes. I support the whole community. Huh?
Yeah, at least it was a millionaire. It was supposedly a millionaire. It wasn't like she was fucking with a broke nigga, She was fucking with a guy supposedly with a bad.
I don't care if they broke, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I support broke community too. Wheelchair, Section 8 community.
They're not getting the pussy the first night. You gotta work on it when you broke.
Okay, time out. See, she ain't getting nothing off of it. Dick is thick. Did she get a ban off of it? Now, if she got a ban off of it, then okay.
Listen, wait a minute. Any real hoe, especially if it's a one night stand and I just met you and you say you're gonna give me this money, I need that money up front. Ain't nobody did all that and stayed the night and ain't got their money up front. Now, if she did, she's a dumb hoe.
I know she got some money because he gonna pay her well.
And if not, the family's going to pay her well for not disclosing personal information. I feel like.
Or do you think she gave him a freebie because she was a fan?
Yeah, I don't think that it necessarily she was getting paid. I think she met Kevin Samuels. He was looking good. He invited her back to his place. And here he go mixing and convicting, thinking he about to tear up this good pussy and
good kitty cat.
And then
kitty cat.
Yes. And
I try not to say the P word on here.
Yeah. And he done died on this damn girl. Regardless if she a nurse or not, she's in a frantic moment. This motherfucker then fucking passed out on her on a one night stand. Ain't nobody got time to be for all that. She's trying to get up out of here. This Kevin Samuel, she knows that her face is about to be plastered every fucking where.
Well, she didn't mind because she was getting on a camera before with him.
That was when he was alive, and she was gonna get a couple followers off her shit. I would have won a couple followers too, a little bit of a shout out too. If I'm
girl, you know what? Kevin Samuel should have let her ass get on a live. Could you imagine if she got on that live that night? Ooh, girl. Could you imagine? Girl, Kevin should have let her ass get on that damn live.
Oh, my God. If she would have got on that live, then everything would have really been confirmed. But, I just really feel like Kevin is it's just the irony of everything, of him just talking all his bullshit sometimes. Like, he was talking about.
So, I wonder, he clearly, how many times did they do that night? And then they do another one in the morning since she was a 24-hour hoe. Overnight hoe.
Well, he definitely was probably intended on getting some morning coochie, or he did get some and it was too much.
It was overdose. Overdose of cooch.
Oh, the overdose. Yes, he overdosed cooch, and then he was on the Viagra or coke or whatever the hell he was on, and you know
that old man can't take all that. That old man can't take all that now.
Yeah, and his eyes always looked at low and projected anyway for me, like he was too smooth for cool anyway. Like
I wonder what was the last words he said. Clearly, he was talking to the hoe. What was the last words? And do you want to be honest with you? I think they had arguments. I think that she was confrontational. Because she was confrontational with him when he was on a live. I can imagine how it was behind the scenes. And you real sweet. You trying to be real nice. But what if it was a fucking nightmare that night? What if she didn't leave his house and he wanted her to leave and she was not leaving, you know, because she was an obsessed fan. Now, we hear about these obsessed fans all the time that take out the people that they really care about. You hear about them fans that's so obsessive. And if they don't get their way, if you don't validate them, they will take your ass out and then turn around and play victim. This hoe could have been bipolar, you know? And it's not safe for any woman going over any random nigga house. I don't care if he Jay-Z, Billy Bob, sleeping over that man's house. You don't know, Kevin. His ass could be weird. That's putting yourself in danger.
And that is true. However, now she only hit less than 24 hours, and it has to be either or. Did she know him more than just this one night, or was it?
Yeah, it was just they just met this night.
Because if it was only just the one night, I don't think she would have that much time to conspire. If so, she probably was working in her mind.
Why not? Okay, how about this? You know, okay, Michael. Say Michael been scheming you out for a couple of months. And then they set it up where you just meet them. So you think you just met their ass, but he's been knowing a whole shit about you. You never heard of stalking people and stuff that way?
Yes.
And they set it up. Come on. That's why I say the setup.
Yes.
You never know.
Yes.
People are strange. When you out here on social media, you have a target on your back.
And he's bashing women like hard, you know what I mean? Like bashing women a lot, you know. So it could be some other, you know, side plan that too. Honestly, hopefully they give a valid top support, you know, and we can see exactly what was in his system. And I just really feel like we're gonna find cocaine.
We're gonna find that cocaine.
I feel like we're going to find Kokiana in his system. I really just feel like that's what's going to be the end result. It's not going to be no
Black Beauty said you can look her up. She's a real RN. Okay, when I look her up, would I see her license with her face and her name attached in the hospital she work at? Or is it just her name? Because people are saying she used that name, but that's not the real her.
Okay. And that's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, I do think she probably is a nurse, but she wasn't in nurse mode. Like, and she was
You know, what's her name? I'm about to look up this nursing credential that y'all talking about. What is it? What's her name? Spell it. Hello?
I do not know homegirl name. Y'all just keep calling her the hoe. That's what...
What's her? Okay, Ochicha. Okay, ORTENICA. You know I can't pronounce that shit. Okay, the nurse. Where do I look at her nurse credentials? Nurse practitioner. Okay, I need to see some evidence. Okay, do nurses, are they part of a program? Like, okay, a plastic surgeon. They're under the plastic surgeon administration. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, honestly, if you look up, typically if you Google any registered nurse, their name will, with her name in the city or state that she's licensed in, it will come up on Google.
Okay, but is her face going to be attached? Like a license? Because I can say my name is anybody's name. That's a doctor. You know what I'm saying? And you look up the name of the doctor without the face and you say, okay, yeah. But if it don't have my face attached, then to me, it could be a damn scam.
Now, if she's a nurse practitioner at a certain practice, sometimes it does have the people pictures on there. So, I mean.
Well, can y'all look it up and find out and call in? Because I'm trying to look, but I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, honestly. Yeah, but ultimately, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Only picture I see is her is with this Taco Bell hat. And that's it. And she got all that makeup. She don't look like no damn nurse. And then she's showing her behind and looking back. I don't see. Do we see any pictures of her with scrubs? Every nurse got pictures with scrubs on. I don't see no scrubs. Do you?
No, I haven't found any.
Why we seeing pictures with her with booty shorts, everything else, but no scrubs? Because, you know, you'll be proud to say you're a nurse. That's who you are.
Listen, when she off work, she off work.
Somebody had a video talking about she's a killer nurse.
No, not the killer nurse.
Uh-huh. Because, you know, some of these nurses ain't right either.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm on the nurse side. The nurse girl, I'm on the girl side. I don't feel it's not on her. It's on Kevin. Kevin know he got a weak heart. Kevin know he didn't bounce back from cancer. He know he can't be taking all that, mixing all that stuff up.
Mhm.
I don't know. A lot of people know Kevin beat cancer. You know, I'm pretty sure he don't supposed to be mixing all that stuff up.
Yeah, I'm looking and I'm not seeing anything that's confirming that she's a nurse for me. I just hear other people talk on social media, but I don't see nothing that will confirm it for me. So it's still in the water. Mhm. But yeah, girl, go ahead.
Well, I was just saying, I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing a personal interview with Gail or Oprah or someone. They're going to have a sit down and we probably can unpack everything, these questions.
Okay, well, I'll be waiting on that. All right, well, I'm going to let you go. I enjoyed you. Please call back. 601, you're live on the air.
Oh, thank goodness. How you doing?
Keep it real.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm about to offer a whole different perspective. Black people are crazy as hell. And y'all be on these conspiracies. Y'all let these manosphere people come out here trying to save face when they know Kevin is gay.
Oh, hold up. Wait, hold up. What? What you say?
He was a cheerleader in high school. I done seen the pictures. I done seen somebody that them doxed him. Kevin Samuels was a cheerleader in high school. He's gay.
Hold on, but he's out here talking to straight men about relationships.
Because it was a money grab. Because we also got a video of where he was saying when he was talking to the men, he wasn't getting that many clicks and views. So he switched over to the women, and that shit blew up.
So straight men can't identify. Straight men can't identify other straight men. Straight men can't identify other straight men.
You got to if you want to make some money. You want to get money out of black women's pocketbooks.
No, I said, so do you think that a straight man can identify another straight man?
Yeah, they know better, just like a woman knows a woman, a man knows a man.
So do you think they know that he likes him ding-a-ling too, according to you?
He said it out his own mouth. He said we got to start accepting gay men and all of that kind of stuff. He said it out his own mouth. So it's just like, like the people, like Kevin wasn't in denial. Like he didn't disclose all of his information. It was just that people didn't actively, attend to what he was saying, and then the people are in denial. Because just like this, I think the lady was only a nurse. He had beat cancer. He had health issues. He knew he had health issues. Just like everybody is saying, you done beat cancer. Even when you're in remission for cancer, everybody knows you're not completely over it. You still have to monitor and watch your health. You still have other complications from chemo and all kinds of stuff. So I think that the lady was just a nurse. Because who said everybody's assuming that he got some butt because there was a woman there that night. But, who's to say she was just a nurse? Everybody's assuming because he was arguing with somebody online. And y'all know, nurses know, CNAs know, sick people are horrible. So he might have been arguing with his nurse.
So why would his nurse want to get on camera on a dating show?
How do you know she wanted to get on camera? How do you know she wasn't just trying to say, I need to take your blood pressure, I need to do this, I need to do that, and that nigga just wasn't complying?
I don't think so, but I'm gonna let you have that, boo. Go ahead.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm trying to say. Because to me, she said she was a nurse. She called downstairs for a defibrillator. What common common person knows that an apartment complex might have a defibrillator downstairs? I wouldn't have known that.
Well, some hoes are smart. A lot of hoes are very smart and aware of certain things. They got to be
real medically smart to know that they might have a defibrillator downstairs.
They
got to be awfully doggone smart. And I do think that she had already gone through all her proper procedures, and he was unresponsive. And after she went through her proper procedures, and he was unresponsive, then she made the 911 call, and she already knew it was too late. And that's why she was panicking, because nothing she did was responsive. Therefore, she already had
90
an idea that he was already gone.
So why does she need to spend the night?
Sometimes nurses spend the night. A traveling nurse, she said she was a traveling nurse. They said the license is from Kansas. Traveling nurses spend the night. He had cancer. He was drinking Red Bulls. People speculate booger sugar.
60 seconds.
The neighbor said that the Kevin Samuels that y'all know is a YouTuber is not the real Kevin Samuels. So I think that people should just stop. And then either way it goes, I'm not about to jump on her for anything as a black woman. I'm not saying I'm glad he's dead. I'm not celebrating his death. But I'm not about to have no heart problems or stress myself behind somebody who didn't give a damn about me, my sister, my mama, my grandmama. That ain't my concern. But these crying-ass Negroes who thought that he was their daddy, their gay daddy, they the ones running around here spreading all these narratives,
10 seconds.
And people are sucking it up. They always blame the woman. When have Manosphere never blamed a woman? And y'all follow right into the limelight, blaming this woman who could have possibly just been a nurse. That's what I'm trying to say. She could have possibly just been his nurse. She could have possibly just been a person that did the best she could in trying to save his life, and people are attacking her. It could have been no sexual activities involved, intended, or anything. She could have been there just to do her job.
And which was just check his blood pressure.
Running out here talking about, oh, it was the woman. That woman is suspicious, blah, blah, blah. Well, if it ain't our problem. We didn't invite nobody to spend the night. Even if he did invite somebody to spend the night, I'm not about to be concerned about that. Because he done said all kinds of negative things, including don't believe your children when they said they've been violated. So I'm not about to stress about that. And I can't believe people out here stressing about somebody who shouldn't be a martyr, shouldn't be a hero, and we should not be wasting our energy and time on. He worked at Home Depot 2 years ago. That man was not a millionaire. You've been on YouTube longer than he has. I know you because I've been a day one when you had the old name.
But hold on.
When you had your old name.
Kevin. You can't compare me with Kevin. Kevin is a legend in these streets. That nigga's an icon. He's well known. And he makes a lot of money.
If people really knew you from back in the day.
But it don't matter. No, it does not. No, I am not. Kevin Samuels is... Everybody know who Kevin Samuels. And that's just what it is. And it's nothing wrong with that. Everybody knows Kevin Samuels. A lot of people do.
Know Kevin Samuels. Now,
a lot of people. I'm not gonna discredit that man.
Misogynistic, degenerate men might know Kevin Samuels. I didn't listen to him. So I barely knew him. A lot of people didn't know Kevin Samuels. A lot of people didn't listen to Kevin Samuels. I'm giving that man way more credit than he even deserves. He was taking back cologne, taking back suits, taking shit back to the store. He was poor. He was a Home Depot manager. That man didn't have a whole lot of money. He had to pay back child support out of half that money y'all gave him in cash apps and AdSense. Come on now. And he only been rocking for 2 years. Come on now. Wake up.
That don't mean nothing. You can get on YouTube for a month and make a whole bunch of money.
Y'all acting like stuff was written in stone and this man is a hero. Y'all act like he was Martin Luther King.
I don't think, some people do feel that way. You know, and that's how they feel. That's how it is.
Yeah, a lot of these Negroes do feel like he daddy. Posos that they picked somebody who didn't have character, who you can't believe, who was not living a lifestyle he proclaimed on YouTube. All of that, because this is a persona on YouTube. It's a persona. And it's sad for black folks.
All right, you feel better?
Yeah, I'm just saying, though, I'm trying to help my people, including you, because I don't want you to go to sleep tonight stressing.
I'm not. Hold on. Wait.
You've been on here longer than...
It doesn't matter. Longevity, it don't matter. I'm not going to take anything away from him. Now, do I agree with him? A lot of stuff what he say? No. But that nigga, he did his thing. Shit. And it is what it is. All right, so comment, let us know. Do you think Kevin Samuels made a lot of money on YouTube? Press 1 if you know he did. Press 2 if you feel like he didn't. That nigga got views on views. He's been on here for, a year and 2 years or a year and a half? I don't know. And he came up over 1.4 million views or subs. He got millions on millions on top of views. Not going to discredit somebody because I don't agree with their views. I don't like Trump, but Trump is popular. Trump is a legend in his own right. I don't like damn Trump. I don't like Republicans. I don't care for Fox News. However, Fox News is the #1 news station and has been for quite some time. And it is what it is. I don't agree with everything with Fox, but hell, I'm not going to sit up here and just hate them and say, oh, they're shit and their views are low and make up false narratives about them. It is what it is. You know, it's okay. Gigi, we love you. I love y'all too, okay? The ones here for real. All right, so I'm going to look at the comments. She stole his money. That's why he died broke. I think that could be a possibility. He can't spend it now. He got no smart sense. These YouTubers saying that he died broke. Well, it's just he died broke. That was from media takeout. And you can take whatever you take from them, a grain of salt or whatever. You know media takeout, they're going to say what they're going to say. And people going to use it and they're going to gossip about it for content. I'm a gossiper. So I gossip about media takeout. Whoever damn person write an article, hell, if I find it entertainment, I'm going to talk about it. Okay? Now, if I'm not a serious content creator, I don't strive to be a serious tone. That's not what I'm about. You know, I like to gossip and have fun with my damn gossip now. And that's just how it is. And that's how I want to be. I want to have fun with it. I don't want to be tensed up and stressed out. But calling from 832, you're live on the air, 832. Hello.
Hi, Gigi.
Hey, how you doing? Indigo.
Oh, I'm so good. Let me mute my TV because I got you booming on both things.
Hold on. What's your name?
So, I want to kind of keep my name anonymous.
Oh, okay. I thought you were somebody else. So this is not Indigo. My bad, Indigo. But go ahead. Keep it anonymous. I would do the same thing. Go ahead.
Yeah. Because when I speak, sometimes people just, so I don't want no issues, right? So I believe, I think I agree with everybody that has spoken before me. I really do. But my intake on it is I do believe that it is a possibility that, she could have been a nurse. But I thought about all of that. I was like, well, she could have been a nurse. Or, or she could have been a prostitute, whatever. Or, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, with women, it is automatically, they're going to assume as soon as it's a female, they are going to assume that, oh, she's a prostitute. Unless she come out butt ugly, and that's not being funny to those that look different, But I do feel like, that's an automatic for women. I was just saying today, like, man, as a woman, you just don't get no slack and we just overlook, so, I don't know. And then when I think about, his conversation, I wasn't a Kevin Samuels fan, right? Mm-hmm. And that's only because, like, I'm not going to say I disliked him or anything, but, when I first started hearing, his name float around about, about him speak. And I'm a YouTuber and I like to watch YouTube a lot, just, as my own. So, that's how I came across your page. And so when I seen Kevin Samuels, I was like, okay, I love, when brown men speak, especially when they strong-minded, they educated and they have something to speak about to empower our people and just people overall as well. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, let me see what he's talking about. So when I clicked on his video, for me, I don't mind you speaking, your mind or whatever, just as long as it's kind of respectful in your, just in your behavior and everything, right? And so I didn't like how he was handling one young lady. And so I tried to watch a few other videos, but every time I watched it, I couldn't get past. I could understand his message, but I felt like, because of his views, he was putting on. And, I don't agree with you disrespecting brown women, as a brown man, and you're an elder. So it's like, it's different, you got to, that's not okay. So, I was like, I can't really watch him because, the way he moving, I don't really like. So when I did hear that he passed away, because of course it'll still come across my YouTube, like different things, some of his videos, a lot of his content, and, a lot of people have something to say, especially brown women. Now, it is important for, us to get ourselves together as a whole. We can have a good time because I love a good time. But, when we speaking,
so I'm sorry to cut you off. So what do you think happened?
Yeah.
You think that she was a real nurse?
I think that she was a nurse.
Do you think she was his damn nurse?
I don't think she was his nurse. My baby woke up. I don't think she was his nurse.
Right. We know she was not his nurse because she states she met him the night of. It didn't state that this woman, such and such, was his nurse for X amount of time.
So I think that she, was having a good time, like the woman said prior. But I feel like in the middle of panic, I've been in the middle of panic, and it's like you forget everything in seconds, like I learned CPR, my son was having an asthma attack at 2 years old, right? Never been through that before.
But are you a nurse?
No.
Yeah, you're not a nurse. She's a nurse. So people have higher expectation for nurses and doctors.
They do, but you have to remember they're still human too, and especially when you're getting high and drinking, and he could.
So was she high? Was she high?
I believe they both was high when I hear the 911 call. I'm like, oh wow,
So she sound intoxicated to you?
She sounds like she's high. She sounds like she had probably made a little drink, maybe one drink, but most of all they were high, and it sounded like he already was passing, like you said, and it was like last minute, like I can't do nothing else. But like you said, I caught what she kept asking for, and I was like, oh, she's in the medical field. I'm not in the medical field, but I have family that is, and I've been through enough, emergency things where I'm like, okay. Only a person in the medical field, even if you high, having if you having a slow response, and you like, dang, I messed up, like I called too late. I feel like she's like, let me get my stuff because they finna come through here because he dead, But I do feel like she was kind of clout chasing on his name, just even in emergencies, like, okay, dang, she did. Kevin Samuels. I'm like, okay. You definitely, it's about money. So, but I feel like Kevin, he did put the spirit behind him, his delivery, the Lord took him out like that. That's all I could think, like, dang, God made him die like that fast. Okay. He had a long time to clean himself up, and he chose to deliver his message. There's certain ways you deliver your message, like you're funny, you're hilarious, you're serious, you open to the people. So it's different on how you choose to go about living your life in this world. People going to remember you for whatever you've done, no matter how much money you made. And I don't think he was broke. I do think it was kind of a setup. I feel like as far as them cleaning him out like that, I feel like he probably was in debt, but he still had some YouTube checks coming in, regardless of people like
that nigga got money. They say that about debt and stuff or whatever. And shit, I don't know about all that, but I know he got a whole bunch of money. And just like how Cardi B was trying to collect money from Tasha K, and she couldn't find none. And these YouTubers like Tasha K and Kevin Samuels, because they are a cordial, as Tasha K told us, they're friends or whatever, they know how to hide money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His ass, please. His ass ain't broke. He got a whole bunch of money.
My friend just told me the other night how she normally would keep at least $5,000 in the bank in her savings. And one time she had her mom go to her account to pay a bill, and she had $11,000. And her mom said, "Where in the hell you get that from, and how?" She said, "I always save money." She said, "I said, that's how people could just have money." She said, "Girl, I have money. I don't know where I learned it from, but I know how to save money like that." I said, wow, not everybody know how to do it, but people that like with their that's tight with their pockets, yeah. But I do feel like he was probably bisexual. I do feel like he was putting on for the camera, and it come back on him. He should have just let his message flow in, a natural way where he didn't have to push it so hard. But I do feel like he had a lot going past the camera in his personal life, and you know, the Lord let it come back to get him, you know. So, and it's sad that that girl had to be involved in that, but she also moving the wrong way too. And you know, I feel like a lot of us when we young, we be moving wrong, you know, but you know, different times in our life. But it's at some point you gotta want to change and move differently, regardless. So that's just my intake on that. You know, I feel like both of them got caught up, and this is a wake up call for her. But I do feel like they did clean his bank account out. She probably got his bank information. Nobody brought up that, you know, but ain't no telling if he had cameras.
I don't know. I hear what y'all saying. I think you're being very nice. I don't know. I don't trust people in this day and age, and I think she's kind of a crookiana. I think she's a kind of a crookiana. I do. I feel like she's a crookiana. But
I don't trust it. I feel like she tried to clean him. I feel like whoever she working with, I feel like she's working with someone. And I feel like they cleaned his account out, you know, in whatever way they did. But, you know, you don't have to, you know, the smartest girls, you know, they whores ain't slow. You know what I mean?
No, you don't watch Charlie Angels? How Charlie's Angels can do shit? Come on now.
They are. I'm like, you don't gotta be slow. You know, I wanted to say this. So, when I was in college, I was dating this guy, and I remember he had his he used to be in the streets. You know, I used to date guys that was, you know, in the streets heavy, and so but I just come from a different kind of background. But this guy in particular, back home, he had his baby mama and his sister, BG, Rob BG, when BG was part of
who the hell is BG? Girl.
Cash Money.
Listen, boo. What you trying to say? Because I'm getting lost. I'm sorry.
I was going to tell you. I was going to say, I was thinking about the other caller when she stated, you know, about certain people don't know, you know, you don't be, I can't remember what she said like that, but
it's
I was
okay,
gonna say, you just never know who people know and what they know and what things be collabed in it, because, you know, I dated somebody who got a rapper set up, and they drugged him, and they didn't drug him, but they all was getting high. And once he got extremely high, they robbed that rapper.
Well, that's common. You know that's common in Atlanta, especially if you a big target. Kevin Samuels, he got a huge target on his back. Where was his security? Where is his people at? Like, he was slacking. He's supposed to be this high-value man. You ain't got no security. What about camera footage? Like, come on now.
But again, your assets can add up to $1 million. You don't have to have $1 million to be, you know, steady.
Right. I'm talking about mindset. I'm talking about mindset.
And, you know, I think about, if I'm going to be an Instagram model or a YouTuber, I'm going to pay for security, because people doing crazy stuff, running up and kill, like that Instagram model got killed, like with the security of the apartments outside. But I'm like, had she had her own security, that could have saved her life. You know, if you're going to put yourself out here knowing you got a certain type of caliber about yourself, you know, it's just important, you know, to make sure you covered. If you got to spend a few extra dollars out of your, you know, certain expenses, to make sure you safe, because people wicked. We in a wicked time. So, you know, whether you believe in the Most High or not.
Yeah, you got to do it.
You just got to cover yourself.
But all right, I'm going to let you go. Right. I hear you. Okay. I'm going to let you go. We got some other callers. Feel free to call back. All right, calling from 803. You're live on the air.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, what's going on, boo?
Nothing much. Look, that woman was a nurse. You know, and I think she probably was a prostitute, and she called her pimp, because she's gonna. To me, I bet she's gonna leave the place. But I guess the pimp said, no, you got to call 911 because it got you on camera.
You need to get an alibi. She need an alibi.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not going to look right. It's not going to look right if she just run out after he died. Now, the thing is, let me ask you this. Was she still there when the police and the ambulance were there? Y'all comment, let us know. Press 1 if she was still there when when the ambulance and people came there, or 4, she left before the nurses and stuff came there. Which one is it? You know? And why didn't she get ahead of the story? Why didn't she come out and clear her name when it first happened? Hey, I just want to let you guys know that I was with Kevin. We was having a good time. You know, I slept over. And he was drinking this, and next thing you know, he was fine off and he was going out. Why isn't she coming out and just coming clean about it?
Because that's not her real name. She's not a nurse. That's not her real name. And her pimp probably tell her, no, you go back because they got you on cameras in the front. So go back, because that man's dead. She ain't do no CPR or nothing. And when you're a nurse, you will be professional when you talk to the paramedics and the fire department.
Yeah, she was cussing them out, calling them all. She was cussing so much, and she was angry. I'm like, ain't no nurse in hell gonna be this angry and cussing people out. Come on. You know what it is like to be on the other side. Come on, come on now. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
She probably mad because he didn't pay her yet. Shoot. So, and then I think she probably, probably stole a watch or two. He probably had some loose money. She took that. But that pimp told her, go back and call. Because, they got cameras in the front, right in Buckhead. They got cameras when you come in the building. So she won't get in trouble if she just ran off.
I don't know if you know this, but it's been a lot of crime in these luxury apartments in Buckhead. And nothing has been... The criminals have been getting away with it. Half of them cameras don't even work. They're just there for display. And the criminals know that it's time to rob. Even in New York, I was talking to some niggas in New York, and they say, yeah, the crime in New York is really bad. And they say, yeah, the crime is like how we used to run the city. How thugs and niggas used to run the city back in the day. I forgot what year they told me. They say it's like that now. So it's our time now. And, we feel comfortable in these streets because it's like how it was back in the day. And I said, well, shit, is it going to change? And I was talking to one thug. He said, yeah, I guess that Eric man is trying to get things to change in New York. But these niggas and criminals and thugs know it is time to rob and steal and do whatever the fuck they want to do. And they going to get away with it. And that's just the time we on right now. But I thank you for calling, boo. I'm going to go on to another caller. Make sure you call back. Calling from 630. You're live on the air. 630. Hello? All right, we're going to go on to the next caller. Calling from 775. You're live on the air.
Oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. How you doing?
Hey, y'all hear me? I'm doing good. I've been waiting to talk to you, girl.
I'm sorry, boo. I'm here now. Go ahead.
Let's get it. First off, the lady that just called, she just hit it on the nail, and you took the words out my mouth earlier, my thoughts. When she ain't no nurse, girl, and yes, either she called her folks or her home girl. Somebody told her, that girl, you better look around and make sure they ain't got no cameras, no Ring doorbell. Girl, because there's just no way she's a nurse, and I'm really thinking she's a professional, a professional hoe, because they got alias, girl, they know everything about the alias, the age, the social security number, all that, because if they end up going to jail, they don't want it to be underneath their name and record, and then sometimes they may be having warrants, these working girls. So, you feel me? And maybe the alias that she's using, this female is a nurse and all that stuff like that. Because like y'all just said, she was way too panicked to be a real nurse. Like, unless she a CNA.
Now, that's what I want to know. Are the police going to interview her?
That's what I was saying. Like, how did they let her get away? If it would have been one of us, a brown skin, a black skin, a lovely, ebony queen, there ain't no way we'd be sitting in the holding tank right now being questioned.
I guess they have to run his body and see if they feel like any foul play. And then, if they feel like it's foul play, then they may interview her. That's what I'm guessing. I'm not sure.
All I know is that she is a nurse, quote unquote. You feel me? She probably thinking she know enough to be making up these concoctions. And
I don't think she not no damn nurse. If she's a nurse, she's very unprofessional. All the behind pictures she's showing, she's not safe at all. She's very careless. She's gone over strange men's house, sleeping all over. That man could do anything to you.
And sleeping only over because these girls, it only takes one. You feel me? And if she got a regular like Kevin Samuels, that help her kind of, stay out them streets if she independent. If she got folks, then ain't no staying over, ain't none of that. You feel me? So you just don't know what kind of pro she is. But to me, it's like pro vibe. And she,
here I go again says, how did he die? He died on top of her.
Yes, because she was mad talking about he fell on her. Well, I didn't hear that part in the 911 call because she was doing too much screaming and being dramatic to me.
And cussing. All that cussing she was doing.
Yes, girl, cursing. Mad.
Now what?
And this, I've been hanging on so long for like hours, but let me not forget everything. Yes, the reason why she was so mad is because she was stressing. You know how whoever, her folks, homegirl, whoever told her to get her ass on that phone and call 911 because once she spotted the camera, or they told her, girl, you better look for a camera before you dip out. You know how everything is these days. She thought maybe she could just call and be like, oh, 911, Kevin Samuels just had a heart attack. Oh, my God, hurry up and get here. And then she just be gone by the time they get there. You feel me? But 911 got a series of questions anytime you call it. And half the time they don't even let you hang up the phone until the police get there. So, and then if you hang up, they'll call your ass back on 911 dispatch too. So, like, she just was frustrated, a stupid broad, thinking that she wasn't going to have to talk that long to the 911 dispatch. Oh, and this is what I wanted to say too. Girl, Kevin Samuels tell women they need to be strong, they need to be bad BIs. Now, how do he feel being dead, rolling over at the corner at the morgue with a dumb BI that did all that extra out on a 911 call when his life was taken? Like, he should just be rolling over in the body bag right now. All that shit he talked. And he went out with a dumb BI, bitch. Well, excuse me. But you know what I'm saying, right?
A BBW. A thick one.
A BBW and a dumb one. A BI.
And I think she probably weighed more than his ass.
Girl, yes, she weighed more. And that's probably how he went out when she got that juicy smushy on top of him, girl. You know, them thighs and all that other goody-goody. Girl, he had a heart attack on all that sugar boogers and Viagra. Mm-hmm. So, yes, girl. So I bet he rolling over in that body bag over how the whole world get to hear this husband's 911 call. She act like she ain't even got nothing but a high school education, if that. She sounds like a thought box, and that's what he talked about women being, and women need to be powerful and smart and, bad bitches. Well, I had called your show before, and we talked about this, about him being with the hoe, if she was a transgender and all that. Listen, how you caught up with this? God do not like ugly, and obviously he was doing a lot of ugly, so, his stuff came a little bit too soon for him, his demise, because But I'm flabbergasted over how she panicked and now 911 call, but she a nurse.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right about that. All right, well, I appreciate you calling. You're going to have to call back again, and I'm sorry for the long wait, too. Please forgive me. All right, so I'm going to replay the audio one more time, well, another time, because I may play it again and again. And I will have the phone lines open in a minute, but I got to get through all these other phone lines before I restart a new phone line. But this here's the audio. Check this out.
Is this a house or an apartment?
Oh my God, I don't fucking know. You
don't know if it's a house or apartment?
Oh, it's an apartment.
Okay, what's the apartment number?
I know. I just need to give him CPR. Just please.
I'm sorry. After listening again, I do not buy she's a nurse. If you a nurse, you know the protocol. You know you need X, Y, and Z to tell to the dispatcher or whatever. This is your profession. This is what you're in. I don't believe it. And this is not his nurse. He don't know her. She said he met her. She met him last night. And she went back to his place and slept over. The next morning after she slept over, that's when he started complaining about chest pains.
You need an ambulance?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you listening?
Hold on, ma'am. I have to connect you with the ambulance.
It's Kevin fucking Samuel.
I understand, but I have to connect you with the ambulance.
All that damn cussing? What is that doing? That's not professional as a nurse. I wouldn't want her ass to be my nurse. Comment, let us know. Would you want her to be your nurse? Press 5. If you want her to be your nurse, press 7. Hell nah. You do not want her to be your nurse. All that cussing and she don't even know the protocol, the address and stuff. I don't buy it.
Are you okay?
EMS, what's the address of your emergency? Is he awake?
No, he has an irregular rhythm. I can feel it. He's breathing in and out, but he has an irregular rhythm. It's probably his heart. So I need you to get here with the fucking.
Stop him. Man.
Come on, Kelly, you got it. Oh, come on, just try to breathe. Come on, you got it. Come on, think about your mom. Think about your daughter. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
I'm sorry.
2, 3, 4.
I need to call the front desk to get an AED. He's not going to make it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1. But, ma'am, I don't want you to disconnect because something can happen while you disconnect, ma'am.
I understand, but I'm saying I need AED. If they have one downstairs, I need to get them up here now.
Are you able to the neighbor, ma'am, real quick?
I'm going to hang up with you. I hang up with you, or you call them in the front desk and give me a fucking AED right here now. He's turning blue. I cannot wait any longer.
All right, so there it is, and after hearing it again and again, I don't buy. Maybe she wanted to be a nurse in her life. Maybe after she got finished hoeing, she was gonna be a nurse. But I don't buy it, and that's just how I feel, and I'm entitled to have my damn feelings. How about that? Okay, calling from 470. You're live on the air. 470. 470. Okay, we'll come back to you. Calling from 646. You're live on the air.
Yes, how you doing? My name is Sharonda.
Hey, Sharonda.
Hello?
Sharonda.
How you doing?
Good.
Yes.
Go ahead.
You can hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I don't think that lady was a nurse. No professional is going to talk like that. Even though I didn't like Kevin Samuels and I didn't agree with everything he talked about, he would talk down on women, especially women with kids. He would act like they had no chance at getting a man or anything. And that lady was not no nurse. No professional lady would talk like that. And she was mad because she didn't get paid. That's what I think. That's how I feel. That's my opinion.
And you know what?
No professional nurse.
You know what? You brought up a good point. What if she got fan crazy and she just knew Kevin was going to pay her a good amount of money? And then after he got finished doing a do with her ass, he cussed her ass out and say, ho. And you know how he belittle girls, right? He belittle her ass. Yeah. And she like, oh, hell no. You're not going to get away with it with me. You know, you hurt my feelings. You know how people are.
Yet. That's why she was upset, really.
And she said, you going to pay for this talking down to me and treat me like I'm nobody. I show you, boss.
That's what happened.
I can see that.
Yet. She was real upset.
And then after she took his ass out, she felt better.
And not even caring that he died. She was thinking about that goddamn money. Excuse my language.
That's why she said she a nurse.
She probably was searching for something, thinking like she searching for her equipment, but she was looking for that money.
Well, you're not going to get it because Kevin, he hides his money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Well, I'm sure glad you called.
Before I leave, check out Maxi Quality Express. I have quality hair that I sell bundles and closures. Please.
All right.
Maxi Quality Hair Express.
Okay, boo. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Hook us up with the hair. Calling from 512. You're live on the air.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey.
It's Ron.
What's up, Ron? Talk to me about this. What's your thoughts, Ron?
So, I'm a little bit high right now, but I had a little drink, but I know what happened. You're gonna be a little scared, but I know what happened.
Tell me.
So, you know how you were saying how, this nigga got the fame out of nowhere and got all the money. Like you were saying, I feel like he made the deal. He made the deal, and the deal, it came full circle. And so I feel like, with this deal and shit, right? He was coming out with these other crazy videos when he was asking these niggas about their dick size. And the demon didn't like that. He was like, this ain't gonna help you. This is fucking up our deal. People ain't gonna be watching your videos because you talking about some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, nah, I'm gonna do what I do, right? So he sent an assassin, which was that lady, and she's a witch, right? I think she's a witch, and she was watching him, and so she did blood magic. They was doing.
But you know what? I want to stop you right there. Witches don't do stuff like this. Witches, they give a hypnosis, and they have one of their minions to do their dirty work. But witches is not going to get their hands dirty. You know what I'm saying? And she's not a witch because I can hear her voice. She's not powerful. She's not. Oh, you think that was an acting? Well, she's not acting good because I'm on to her. Witches, they should be so clever where I don't even get it. I don't have no hint to it. Completely fooled. She ain't fooling me. Nah, I don't know.
But you don't fool everybody else.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? She gonna get away with it because she did sex magic. You know what I'm trying to say? Like they did the do, and it was too much. It was too powerful. And the nut was just like that, just emasculating. It just made the heart just stop. And she called the police.
Hold on, Ron. You said nut is emasculating. Okay, comment, let us know that. Do you think that your kitty cat could be so good when a nigga climax, it can be emasculating? Comment. That's a certain way to say that shit. Hold on. Nigga, I got that. I turn your ass to a bitch, okay? Press 3 if you feel like a kitty cat can be so good it can emasculate a nigga. Press 3. It could be. You know, because you know
But
when
he
they
liked
climax,
that.
they go, ah! They start shaking and get weak in their knees and shit, you know? Press 5, nah, you know, kitty cat can't do all that. You know what I'm saying? It's not emasculating the man.
But kitty cat's very powerful. You know what I'm saying? It's very powerful.
Yeah, I'm
and,
asking the peoples now. And no, I think when he was asking a man how big his thing is, I think it came off too gay to society or to the black society. So he had to macho it up. And machoing up, you know, I guess it's degrading black women to feed into that base.
But you can't macho that up. It's just gay, period.
Well, asking another nigga about his dick size, the dick.
You don't do that. So, I mean.
Well, what if he's curious? He want to know, do he got a bigger? Men compare cars. Men compare money. So I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see. Okay, I don't know. I think a lot of niggas want to know if they have a bigger dick than the next nigga. They want to know if their sex is better than the next nigga when he's with the girl. I hear guys that say, you know, it will hurt his feelings to find out that her new boyfriend and her nigga that she's with got a bigger D or can do it better than he can. They are in competition, you know, so I don't see it as much as, oh my goodness, he gay, you know. I don't see it like that, but I know a lot of people do feel that way, huh?
But you're worried about another man's.
He not worried about. Now, come on, Ryan, stop the shit. Now he's not worried about another man penis. He just know that some women like a man with a big D, and he was saying that you don't even have a BD, you broke and you ugly and you plus size, so you don't bring nothing to the table, but you're demanding so much from women.
But the dude answered the question the first time, and he kept repeating it. So why are you repeating the question 4 times?
Because he didn't never answer. He never said. He said, I don't know. Well, I don't even look at myself like that. I don't know. And he said, you nigga, you know if you got a big dick, and now stop fucking around. Because he was beating around the bush. Kevin wanted a clear answer, but I don't think Kevin wanted it for him. You think Kevin wanted that man for himself?
I think he was trying to build an army. You know
I think he was trying to be comedian with it. You know, I think he was trying to be comical, but I don't think it was. To me, it didn't have gay tones. Like, oh my goodness, he's trying to really get with that man. I didn't take it like that. But comment. I want to know. I want to know this, y'all. Go ahead.
No, I was not trying to get with him, but to where you're feeling curious to be able to even feel comfortable to ask that. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I have brothers, you know, and I never heard of them asking that to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody try to compare nothing like that. You know what I'm trying to say? So,
well, I think a lot of guys, straight guys, they fear. They're so kind of, I'm scared somebody's going to think I'm gay. Because they have a lot of curiosity. They have a lot of questions, but they keep it inside because they fear the thought
about putting it in their butt, too.
They fear the thought of somebody going to assume or think they're gay. But honestly, they be having a lot of curiosity and a lot of thoughts, but they keep it to themselves.
So you, okay, let me ask you a question. So Gigi, are you like you like men, right? You're not bi, or
don't be asking me shit, okay? This not on me, so don't ask me a goddamn thing, okay? About who I like and what's going. Don't ask me a goddamn thing, okay? I'm not on motherfucking trial. Now, this what you can do. You can say this. Some people, okay, Keisha. Let's name a homegirl Keisha. Now, what you want to know about Keisha? Now, you say Keisha. Now, you saying Keisha bi or she straight? What is Keisha?
No, I'm gonna say Keisha straight.
Okay, street Keisha is straight.
Women,
what about Keisha?
Now, I know women compare boobs. They do that all the time. That's nothing. But, you know what I'm saying? But women isn't going to be like, oh, let's compare our pussy. You know, let me see who got the biggest clit. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? And if that happens, then I ain't seen it or ever heard it before. Is that something that happens?
I don't know, but if it did, would I be surprised? No. Would I think something of it? No. I wouldn't think, oh my goodness, she must be gay because she want to know if she got a bigger, lips than the next girl. Every girl got a different shape of kitty cat. Every kitty cat is not created equally. People are curious. It's nothing wrong with curiosity. Doesn't mean that they want to, dive right on in. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no. I think you should ask the chat something about that because I feel like more of if somebody asking you, they want to see it. You know what I'm trying to say? And then if they want to see it, then they want to play with it.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I've seen some of my homegirls, but I didn't. It wasn't like I wanted to do it with her or play with it. Shit, I just was curious. God damn it! And it's nothing wrong with. It's a body. It's a damn body. It's a work of art. I may want to see how that ass is shaped. I don't know. But doesn't mean that I'm sexually want to be. No, I can find somebody attractive, but I don't find them sexually attractive.
I mean, okay, I can understand that. I can get what you mean about that. Yeah. But either way, I don't believe this supposed nurse. I feel like, it all came full circle. I feel like she was there to take him out because where all his money go? I feel like the people that was supplying him with all that money, they took it away as well. You know what I'm trying to say? Because there ain't no way all of this man's money has disappeared on top of the fact this random female that he met the night before, he just dropped dead, and then she just dipped. People, that's called leaving the scene. If you do something like that, you can get a charge automatically. Mm-hmm. So, I don't know. It just don't add up to me. You know what I'm trying to say? And then the phone call, she just don't sound authentic. She sound like, a nurse. My mom's a nurse. They're very professional and they know how to be calm when people are having these type of situations. I'm trying to say they know how to do. That's their job. So she's freaking out over the phone and she's cussing, talking about fucking I don't know what the fuck to do and all this shit, and then she just leaves. What kind of nurse? I'm trying to say, who gonna hire her after this shit? She ain't gonna have a job.
So do you think we're gonna get an interview from her?
After she don't get no job, yeah. I'm telling you, because everybody's going to know her name, and her job's going to be like, this is going to impede with, your work here.
It's going to be a distraction. But we already know her face.
And she showed her ass on Instagram, shaking it a little bit. I'm trying to say, it just all seems like a setup for, when she, for this, like you said, for the interview. So she can blow up like a Kim Kardashian, I'm trying to say. Not as big, but get the fan,
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's something else. I'm still looking at these damn comments. They still stuck on this shit.
What's they saying?
What? Shit. She's a call girl. She would be hired. No straight man asks another man about the D size. That's very suspect. Well, that's how y'all feel. But y'all feelings doesn't make it fact. Just because, you can have 80% people feel one way. It does not make it a fact.
But another man just wanted to see it, and that's, you know what I'm trying, I don't know.
His ass, stop it.
Say, but, like,
what's
why?
his name? Kevin did not want to see that man thing. And straight men see each other thing all the time. In the showers.
But they don't ask to see.
They play around with their goddamn self. Yes, they do. They slap each other on the ass with the towel. They wrestle.
But
they do a whole bunch of stuff.
And shit.
Huh?
That's not you deliberately. That's roughhousing and shit. That's not you deliberately asking how big is your dick. You got a big dick. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, that's completely separate from roughhousing and, you know, being, natural around each other and shit.
Okay, well, how about this? I'm not into kitty cat, but okay, I'm gonna act out. If I had my homegirl, I would say, "Is your cat fat?"
Hey.
Now what? Now what? If I ask my homegirl, I want to see that cat. If I ask my homegirl, I want to see a nigga go down on you and eat that cat.
Okay. See, the first two I understood, but see, the third one, that makes me want to think you want to eat the cat with the other person.
Well, that's my thing. It's, you can think whatever you want to think, but I know I'm not interested in it. But maybe I want to watch and see. But doesn't mean that I'm interested in it. Where I want to partake in eating the cat too. But you gonna feel that way, and that's fine. That's how you feel. But the fact is still a fact. That no, I don't want to eat the cat. I ain't gonna eat the damn cat. But I want to see another nigga go down and eat that motherfucking cat. Period.
But that's basically saying, asking, a female to eat a dude's butt, and then he just watching it, and you not saying he's not gay because he just wants to see a female eat.
Well, hold on, you confused me. What you say? Somebody eating somebody's ass. Now, where that come from?
Nah, I'm trying to compare it because you said, you watching a female eating.
Now, why you gotta compare? Why can't you just use the kitty cat version?
Because it's the same shit. I'm trying to say, but I
it's not bi-curious. No, it's not. It's only bi-curious if I'm interested and want to eat the kitty cat or want to do something with my homegirl. That's the only time when it comes bi-curious for me. Hell, y'all don't watch adult films? Y'all don't see both of the people involved? You see the nigga and the woman? Hello. I mean, goddamn, it's not but body parts.
I don't know. And I also still feel like she was a trans woman. She might have a dingling.
Stop it. She's not no damn trans woman. If she was a trans woman, the LGBT would have been casted her ass out. Because they exposed everything.
Keep her as a secret.
No, like they ain't go. They can't keep secrets. They can't keep secrets.
No. New York is the biggest secret. Tiffany Pollard, you know who I'm talking about. You know damn well Tiffany Pollard is not a female.
Yes, she is. That's you being disrespectful now. Leave Tiffany Pollard alone. She's an all woman. Stop that shit. Come on now.
Like I love her. Nah, bro.
Well, if you love her, you wouldn't say that shit about her. And I don't know if you know this, but she has insecurities with that because she don't like when people. She said that she had people assume that she was a trans person, and it was offensive to her. You know what I'm saying? But I guess she had to get through it and get over it. So if you love her, come on now, don't do that to her. Nah, she's not trans.
It's hard to explain, but it's like one of the biggest. You know what I'm trying to say? I can't explain it. I'm not trying to. I don't know what you're trying to say.
But
she was like, she's like one of those people that they don't want to say that is, but she is, and she's put on the front line for people to be attracted to more masculine. I can't. It's hard for me to explain it, but ain't no fucking way.
No, I think you just got something against Tiffany. You just don't like her look. Is that what it is?
I love her.
Okay, it's something that you don't like her look then. And somebody say masculine energy. She don't have masculine energy.
No, she's pretty. No, she's very pretty. No, I watched her ever since Flavor of Love, so I've seen her from the beginning. So I know what she looked like before. And her voice from before.
Okay, when she looked like before, are you trying to? She don't look like no man. If that's what you're trying to say, or if that's your interpretation, you feel like she have masculine looks about her. Well, a lot of people have.
No.
Some women have masculine looks and some men have feminine looks about them, and that's just how it is. They got different genes.
No, she's beautiful, though. She's beautiful.
I don't think you believe that. I don't think you believe that.
She's very beautiful. She's always been beautiful. I feel like Flavor, he should have picked her, but, he picked Delicious and she left him anyway because she don't want nobody. Delicious needs some help, too. But
there you go again. Okay, Ron, we're gonna let your ass go because you got All right, we're gonna let you go. Calling from 615. You're live on the air. 615. Okay, that's call drop. So what I'm gonna do? I'm sorry we got off topic. I'm going to create another live.
Thank you for using Blog Talk Radio.
But I'm going to open up the chat so you guys can call in. Yeah, so we got a lot of more to talk about. This has been an interesting live tonight. So can you please give me a like? And can you please subscribe to this YouTube channel? Yeah, we need them subscriptions up, y'all. Come on, we almost at 400K. Let's get it. Okay, even though I'm not in competition with nobody, you know what I'm saying? I am not in competition with nobody in these YouTube streets. Please don't think I am, because I'm not. But comment. Okay, what is they saying? All right, so I'm calling it live now. All right, calling it a direct connect. Kevin needs to be open about being LGBT. Well, Kevin dead, but it's his choice. If he don't want to.
For your important instructions, press.
And
your show is scheduled to start in 38 seconds.
That's how y'all feel? Well, if his ass ain't gonna never come out, clearly, because he gone. So you just gonna have to deal with that. You know what I mean? Okay, we got some phone calls. Shit. Calling from 586. You're live on the air.
Hey, girl.
Hey, boo. How you doing?
I'm doing good, girl. Calling
your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. That lady, she coming again. Go ahead.
I don't think she was a nurse. I don't think she was a nurse. For the simple fact, nurses know how to stay in control. I'm quite sure she has seen plenty of people in the hospital, probably not dying, but sick and...
Yeah, you got to be prepared for that. You know that. Come on, you're a professional now.
Yeah. She's a professional, so she should know how to stay calm and know how to talk to the, dispatcher. But yet she on there talking like she's a buckethead.
Yeah, she know how to professional give some head. How about that? But that's just being honest. Yeah, Kevin not going to have that girl spend the night for no damn reason. We know that. We know how Kevin get down.
Oh, we know how he get down. Yeah. He got to keep it professional, But I don't think she was a nurse. I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I got to say.
Girl, what else? You don't got nothing else to say now?
Girl, I'm at work sneaking.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to let your ass go then. Okay?
All right. Good talking to you.
Call back. Caller from 910. You're live on the air.
Hey, how you doing, love?
Good. How you doing, boo?
I'm doing all right. I've been watching you for a while, and I'm so excited to get on here and talk to you for a second. I just want to share a couple of things, my thoughts on it. Obviously, we don't know what happens until the papers come out, and then we find everything, and they do their investigations and stuff. But my thing is, I don't think, even if she was in the medical field, like, you know, I work in the medical field. I'm not a nurse, but it's just like you are trained to remain calm in certain situations. You freaking out is not helping anything, for one. For two, she never gave, like some of the other people, you know, was saying, if she was doing CPR, you're doing chest compressions and mouth to mouth. You're trying to resuscitate this man. Honey, you sitting here freaking out, calling his cabin freaking saying, okay, that's great, whoever he is right now. We're trying to save him. She didn't run out the room to go ask for no help. Check what the room number is. Child ain't even shared no location. Like, you a low-budget escort, honey. Like, you didn't even share your location in case he tied you up and you was gone for days. Like, I think that she ran off when she was, like, she sounded frantic and like she was moving around. I honestly think that maybe they was partying, doing whatever they were doing. They're adults. And that she was trying to get rid of the evidence. Because who wants to be found with a man that you just met last night, you in the place, he's a celebrity, quote-unquote celebrity. Not biggest fan of him, but he's quote-unquote celebrity, and you got drugs all in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll find out when our autopsy come back.
We shall see. And I also, too, don't think that he was broke. Just
hell no, you know that man wasn't broke. Yeah. I don't believe that for 1 second he was broke. He got a whole bunch of money.
Exactly, and all the money that he had coming in, because these guys were paying him buku bucks to sit here and play their daddy, and he was getting money from different sources. So he had some money, but I don't think his family has access to it, because she's talking about, just think about your mother and your daughter. He wasn't thinking about that child or the mother, because the mother didn't even know. She found out via social media, unfortunately. So obviously he wasn't in contact like that.
And clearly she wasn't. Was she thinking about his mom? Did she call his mom? Did she try to reach his mom? No. That, to me, I feel like that whole 911 call was theater. It was to give her an alibi. And why she kept on saying she a damn nurse?
She a head nurse. She was probably somebody, she probably worked somewhere in the healthcare field, and she was like, oh, I'm a nurse, but I don't understand. It's the irony of it all for me.
But why say you're a nurse? You calling the 911. What's the purpose of saying you're a nurse? Did they ask her what's her profession?
I would, and see, that's the thing, like you said, it's the luxury of it all for me, because had it been you or I, you think we would have been out walking around and sitting there and had time to sit there and block social media? We'd have been in the back of that police car at the precinct. We need to find out what happened, and you're not going anywhere until we find out what happens, because it's not the same for everybody. And also, too, like you said, why are you sitting there talking about you're a nurse, girl? You talking about I need a defibrillator right now. A lot of the time, hotels or whatever, stuff like that, do have these things downstairs. Did she ever call downstairs?
Clearly,
did
no.
She ever knock on anybody?
No, because she would have said, I called downstairs for that thing, and they should be bringing it up any minute. She wanted them to do it, so you know she did not do it. She told them to do it. Remember?
Yes, and you know what? Now thinking about it, what you're saying, that she called them from there. How did she know immediately to ask for that? We all know, I'm pretty sure, I'm old enough. I just turned 40. I'm old enough to have seen Pulp Fiction. What happened when she OD'd? They start beating on your chest because they OD'd. It locked that heart right up. So she knew what they was doing. His heart done locked up like, oh, crap, like, this is bad. Like, let me hide what I can hide, get this together, get myself somewhere together, because I don't want them coming. I'm butt naked in here, whatever little outfit or whatever they was doing in there. She didn't want to be exposed like that. That's the last thing. Who wants to be exposed like that? Hunt, look, I ain't going to stay on long because I know other people trying to get in, but I'm glad that you answered. But, I mean, that's just a little thing there, because I'm thinking that she was running around trying to hide evidence, and it was caring for Goodfellas. She was trying to hide it, honey. She was flushing it down the toilet. It was going down.
Probably so. And she probably thought, you think she thought he was going to make it or no? I don't know. Oh, it sounded like she knew he was not going to make it.
I think it was her last-ditch effort. I think, honestly, because she said he's turning blue. Now, I don't know how long it takes for a person to turn blue. Like, we know, okay, if someone's choking, they can turn blue pretty fast, like if their airway is obstructed.
But I don't even hear him choking.
But I was just saying, I'm just saying in general, because she was like, oh, my God, he's turning blue. How long was that man on that floor when she was probably trying to bring him back and she realized, oh, crap, I can't bring him back. Let me call downstairs, see if they got a defibrillator, because I don't want this getting out, knowing his clout. Because once everybody would have got a whiff of that, oh, what happened to him? He needed a defibrillator. Oh, the ambulance came. What was he hospitalized for? Everybody's going to dig in there because we're waiting to know. But she was trying to do everything she could before she called emergency, before she called 911.
Of course she would. That's what most hoes would do.
Exactly, because it's like, okay, let me just...
A real nurse, the first time he was having them chest pains, a nurse would say, we need to go to the emergency room. Kevin, this is not nothing to play with. This is life and death. We're going to the emergency room right now. This is not nothing to play with. That's what a real nurse would have did. They see the signs and the symptoms beforehand. Your ass don't wait till he leave this earth to try to do something, try to cover shit up.
Okay, she trying to sit there and wait. You know, you see that man is sweating on top of you, and that man probably started sweating. He ain't no big man, so he probably sweated a lot. He probably started having that heart attack, and face started probably tightening up, and he just passed it. It's too much for me. Last thing I'm trying to have is somebody die on top of me. The hell you will. We're going to save you, baby. I don't care if I got to run out here butt naked, banging on these doors. Somebody, please come help me. He passed out. Honey, she was hiding something. I want them to clean up everything and find out. And can we also find out, too, who's the other person on that lease?
I don't know.
It's him and someone else.
I've been hearing a whole bunch of rumors.
Do you think that it's a special friend?
Now, you heard that rumor that I heard?
Look, we heard it through the grapevine.
Did you hear it was a trans person house? Oh, you heard that too. Listen, we hear the same shit.
I'm like, honestly, I just want to say, like, I'm not celebrating the man's death. Did I agree with what he said? No. I did hear some things that he said where he was trying to build people up. But my thing is, you can't build someone up and tear down other people at the same time. If you get what you give, that's what, like they said, when Wendy goes, God forbid, not wishing that on her, but when she goes, don't expect everybody to be boo-hoo and crying, because if you was messy and you was putting so much negative out, why would you expect everyone to sit there, oh, I'm so sorry? But it's just like, for you to go out so controversial, sir, after all you done said and everything you done said, and that, she's not the biggest woman in the world, but she got some size on her from the pictures we could see. So really, and with a quote-unquote nurse who you said was the worst, don't date them, run.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
Look at Carl.
It's a very contradiction from everything he was talking about, and how he be saying that it's your fault. Like, why would you date this type of loser nigga and you end up this way? It's your fault. You failed yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, I don't agree with that. Like, how you going to tell somebody that if they're over a certain age or they have a certain amount of kids that you should just be happy with accepting whatever you get? and then wonder why some of these kids are so damaged because you sitting here putting this out here with these men, and they don't know how to act already. They're already looking for a daddy, and you want to be the one to sit here and to promote the nonsense with that? Like, how are you going to tell a woman that she's wrong for believing her child or listening to her child if she said that boyfriend, husband, whoever the hell touched on him? That's why we have so many issues within our community, because everybody want to sweep it under the rug. They don't want to believe it. Listen to these babies. Listen to these babies. I wish to help. Oh, God forbid. Like,
yeah, but you already know he wanted to go back school. He was another Trump. Make America great again. That's what old school did. Back in the day, a lot of parents, a lot of people, they did not believe kids. They only believed the adults.
Yeah, sit there. You're not supposed to be heard, just seen. You don't speak until spoken to.
And put your man first. Your man should always come first. You should become needy and dependent on your man. You can't be independent. You have to depend on your husband and support him and his dreams, and that's all you should live for.
Be pregnant. And just be barefoot and pregnant. You're not supposed to say nothing. You're not supposed to do. Don't you question that man?
Yeah,
man,
you belong in the damn kitchen. You belong in the kitchen.
Yeah, just in heels with full face of makeup at 5 a.m. happy, sitting there waiting with a plate in your hand, looking crazy.
And if he do something to piss you off, you better not show it. You better keep a smile on your face and be grateful. Stay in your feminine energy. Stay in, When you go to sleep at night, you let him go to sleep first. Then before he get up, you make sure you get yourself together, put on your makeup, and go back to sleep like you've been there all night long. You should always be beautiful. You don't scratch in front of him. What the hell is wrong with you? That's not feminine. You don't do that. You don't have gas. None of that. When you take off your stockings, you should always do it sexy. When you take off your clothes, you should do it sexy. You don't just take off your clothes and throw it anywhere. You don't allow your hair to just be any type of way. You always keep yourself up, looking pretty. You speak for him like you got some sense. You don't yell at him. You don't question him. You obey him, and you there to support him. And you take care of the kids, and you get your ass in the kitchen. Okay? When he comes home, you greet him and take off his shoes and rub his feet. He's been working all day. You rub his back.
He's so tired. He works so hard to provide for the family. So
but that's the old traditional way of thinking how a woman should be.
It's 2022. It's 2022. We're not going back. We're not going back.
Well, that's why they diss modern women all the time, because they want traditional.
Well, that sounds like it's most unfortunate. People in hell want ice water, but they don't get it. How about that?
Yeah, and that's what it is. You have a lot of traditional people in this country that's trying to take it back. And that's how they feel with blacks, too. They want to go back in a time where black people were more obedient to police and more obedient, to Caucasians, They feel like that they getting out of hand.
I rock my happy little Afro puff, and I sit here and I do what I do, and I wish somebody would say something, because I'm going to tell you about yourself for everything that they couldn't say before. Not on my watch. I'm about to slap this table. Not on my watch. No, beloved. What you won't do is that. Not at all. And that's why it's like, not that we got too far off the topic, but it's just like he just was promoting something and he wasn't practicing what he preached. And now it's a whole damn mess and a scandal. And I'm just waiting for that door to be kicked open. I can't wait till they say who the other person was on the lease. And we'll see on what the sons of Samuel and the daughters of Samuels will say then. Oh, no. That was just because, it was just because he was trying to get Palmer. And it was she. No. Keep the same energy y'all had when you sitting there down and everybody and doing all that stuff. Keep the same energy.
Now, you know that's not going to happen. Like, but that's not life. They're not going to keep the same energy. Nobody keeps, nothing is fair. Do you guys know that? Nothing is fair in life. All these people that's powerful, they are biased, and they're going to stay being biased, and ain't nothing you can do. They give you hope, like, you know, they'll be fair, but it would never be fair. Nothing would never be fair. You have to take fairness on your own account. You have to grab this world and make it yours. If you sit around and wait for everybody else to do what's right, to be fair, you'll be waiting forever until your damn grave.
And then come back and be gone again and come back and be gone again. This is why I tell people, create your own happiness.
You got to.
Create your own little happiness. You don't have to worry about that. By the time you keep trying to live for somebody and follow behind what somebody says, how you're supposed to live your life be dead and gone. And that person still be moving on, saying whatever they're saying, and you be forgotten. You can't live your life the other way people live their life. You got to do what works for you and stay in your own lane, and stop following all these people. Like you said, you do this for entertainment. It's for entertainment. You're not telling nobody how to live their life. This is your soapbox. Say what you want, and that's that. We don't tell people how to live their life. So when they get on here with these so-called life coaches, look at Derrick Jackson. Everybody's sitting there following him to the T. Oh, this and that. And look how he got that woman. She's sitting there looking like Miss Seeley.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? People want somebody to tell them what to do. And it's crazy because you would think, damn, you don't have parents. But I understand because, hell, I learned a lot of things not from my parents, just from me living life. So I do feel that sometimes I be wondering, like all these people that want to listen to these coaches and talking about you, my father, they don't got parents that teach them about dating?
They don't know. No.
Okay, well, that's a damn problem. Well, my parents didn't teach me about dating either because they was too Christian and conservative. But I think that's a problem. I think you should start, you know, I was listening to the radio the other day, and they was talking about how they groomed their sons to be husbands. And I think their sons in middle school. And they taught their sons how to be husbands in middle school, you know. So, but they were white. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they be different though too. I know you got to get on and let somebody else get on, but I just want to say this last thing, like what you said about that. People, you know, learn different things and stuff like that. I was raised in a Christian household. My grandparents didn't teach my mother as much stuff because she came from the era 1950. She was born, so they didn't talk about things like that. But my mother, from living her life, she kindly told us, listen.
Hello, can you hear me? I don't know if it's still working. GD, are you in a hotel? Press 1 if you can hear me. Yeah, I'm at this janky-ass internet. Hello? I don't know if it's working or not. Press 1 if you can hear me. Oh, shit. Girl, let me tell you something. We was talking good. Next thing you know, my internet went out. I said, oh, damn. I apologize, you guys. That damn internet. I gotta call the phone. But look, y'all stay with me. Gigi, are you at the hotel? No, I'm not at the hotel no more. I made it home. I sure did. But I had a good time. Mm-hmm. You know, I don't want to tell everything. But yeah, I had a... No, that's something No. We're going to keep it on Kevin. You know, I was about to tell some of my business. And you know, I do not talk about my business on these streets. But I want to tell, but I ain't going to tell. Let me see if I can call that thing one more time. Because we was talking good, too. I apologize. What is the name? Blog Talk Radio. So I'm calling Blog Talk Radio to try to get another chat going. I thought it was down for the count. I really did. Okay, here it is. I wonder, can I pick up the phone? Hello, 910. Can you hear me? No, it's not doing. I gotta do it again. Okay, create. I'm sorry, Fish Janky. Just give me 1 second. Can we get some more likes? Since we just waiting for these phone lines. Can you get some likes, please? Go live. All right, direct. All right, there you hear it. We stuck around. Oh, thank you, Kanisha Flowers, for sticking around. Why did you get rid of the fan?
Your show now, press 1. To hear important instructions, press 2.
Your show is scheduled to start in 32 seconds.
All right, so feel free to call in. I apologize about that. Okay, I'm about to answer a phone right now, 818. I'm back. I don't know what happened. The phone line went off. The internet, I don't know what happened, but in the area, my internet went off. Gigi told y'all.
Your show will go live in 5
Thank
seconds.
You, Corey.
4, 3, 2,
Thank
1.
you, Corey. All right, I'm going to wait till that lady finish talking. All right, calling 818. You're live on the air.
Oh, hi, Gossip Girl.
Hey, baby. What's going on? Talk to me. What you think about all this?
Well, you know, I called in the other day and I gave my opinion. But so he did make some good points. He did. You know, he was kind of harsh, but so like you were saying, you know, your parents were too conservative. To teach you about certain
dating,
like
about dating. I didn't learn about dating and, you know, all that, or even sex. They didn't even want to have sex conversations. It was more so you just don't do it until you're married, and that's the end of the conversation. Right. But you know I was doing it. You know I was doing it.
And that's how my parents were too. They didn't talk to me about a lot of stuff, and this man, Samuel, he did talk about how men raise their sons and how they talk to them and teach them, and it's true. You know, a lot of men do raise their sons and they teach them about sex, and they even take them out, like they say they take them out to go get them their first beer, or they hook them up with a prostitute to have sex, you know, just to teach them. So he did make some good points.
Now, I don't agree with that. You don't teach your child's goddamn prostitutes now. But, some people do it.
That's how men are, though. That's how men are. They
and
teach
I
their
don't
sons
agree
like
with
that.
that. I don't agree with that.
I agree with you, but he was saying some stuff on his show. Why don't women teach their daughters? And so it's like, you know, I don't agree with that either, but I did have one question, and I'm just going to get off the line and listen to see what people say about this question that I have. So if this girl, I don't know if she's a nurse or not, but if she was a black lady and this happened to her with Kevin Samuels, how would people feel about the situation if she was a black lady?
I think a lot of guys would definitely blame the black lady for doing it. But comment, let us know. What do you guys think? She said if she was black, how would people respond then? You know? All right, well, let them call in. Thank you for putting that in the atmosphere. All right, the phone lines are open, y'all. We need you guys to call back in. Y'all had these phone lines banging, but they not banging no more, okay? People are saying, yeah, Boosie badass. Yeah, he wants his sons to have prostitutes. But I'm sure they're not doing that for their daughters. No, are they getting male prostitutes to have freaky stuff with their daughters? Mm-hmm. So call in. What are y'all saying? Some men have trauma being taken a prostitute by their fathers. But here we go. Isn't that pedotorial? Isn't that a pedophile? That's pedophile. If you take your underage child and get them to do with prostitutes, that's pedophilia. And ain't no way around it. That's not a man. That is a child. You know, anything 18 and younger is a child. So you getting a child to do with grown person, that's pedophilia. No matter how you switch it around. Now you can still talk to your kids and talk to them about dating without pushing them to do and pushing pedophilia. You come on now. But feel free to call in. Let us know what you guys think. But no, we did curse Kevin Samuel. That sounds like some R. Kelly shit. Yeah, it is. Ain't nobody calling. I done messed up the damn flow. Ain't nobody calling. All right, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play the audio one more time. Maybe that get you guys motivated to call in. Because we were talking about the call and the nurse. Listen to this.
Is this a house or an apartment?
Oh my God, I don't fucking know.
You don't know if it's a house or apartment?
Oh, it's an apartment.
Okay, what's the apartment number?
I know. I just need to give him CPR. Just please, just ask the
You need an ambulance?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you listening?
Hold on, ma'am. I have to connect you with the ambulance.
It's Kevin fucking Samuel.
I understand, but I have to connect you with the ambulance.
Are you okay?
EMS, what's the address of your emergency? Is he awake?
No, he has an irregular rhythm. I can feel it. He's breathing in and out, but he has an irregular rhythm. It's probably his heart. So I need you to get here with the fucking.
Atlanta, I'm
Stop him.
ma'am.
Come on, Kevin, you got it. Oh, come on.
Time out. Did she ask him, are you awake? Listen to this. Did she ask him, are you awake?
You don't know if it's a house or apartment?
Oh, it's an apartment.
Okay, what's the apartment number?
I know. I just need to give him CPR. Just please, just ask the
You need an ambulance?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you listening?
Hold on, ma'am. I have to connect you with the ambulance.
It's Kevin fucking Samuel.
I understand, but I have to connect you with the ambulance.
Are you okay?
EMS, what's the address of your emergency?
Oh, so she said, are you okay? All right, somebody says that's not the full 911
The
call.
Budget Point Smart Home
All right, so I'm going to go on the internet and I'm looking for the full 1911 call. And I'm trying to see what's out here in these streets. Okay, listen.
House, apartment, or a business?
It's an apartment. Please, it's the resident.
What's the apartment number?
I don't know. He just asked the friend, Kevin Samuel. It's up, and I think, I'm not sure what it is, but just, he's not breathing. I'm trying to give him CPR, and he's breathing now, but I think he has a regular rhythm. Please, hurry. I'm a nurse, but I'm trying to give him CPR.
Yes, ma'am, thank you. We need to know exactly what apartment number to go to.
I don't know, but it's the front desk.
What's that phone number you're calling us from, ma'am? Is he awake?
No, he has an irregular rhythm. I can feel it. He's breathing in and out, but he has an irregular rhythm. It's probably his heart. So I need you to get here with.
And Atlanta,
Stop him.
ma'am. Atlanta, I'm operator 936. It's requesting fire and PD for a 9 Echo 1. 9 Echo 1.
Hurry, he's turning blue.
I'm 7, man, hold on. I'm 7910.
Oh my God.
Okay, ma'am, we have help en route. We have fire and EMS en route, but we need to know that apartment number, ma'am. It'll take longer if we have to at the front desk, ma'am. We need to know what
I'm
apartment
not
number
going to
you're
stop
in.
giving, you just asked the front desk. I'm not going to stop giving him CPR. Just ask the front.
Y'all hear all that? Wasn't that a lot? All right, I need you guys to comment, call in, weigh in on this. You know, people still say it's a one that's longer. out here in these streets. I'm trying to look for it. I don't see the one that's that long that you guys are referring to. All right, but we do have some phone lines that we're going to take. Let me see. Is this it?
Hi, please, I really need some help. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Take a deep breath, and what's the address that you're at?
Exactly where he is. We don't know. Have you called the front desk, at least?
No, I called you. Ma'am, take a deep breath. I am taking a deep breath. I'm a fucking nurse. Okay, ma'am. Calm down, and could you go to the front door and look at the door number?
No, because then I'm stopping to give him CPR. He needs it. Come on, it's okay. Come on, you got it. Come on. It's okay. Take a deep breath. You got it.
So, ma'am, right now you're breathing.
You're okay. Come on, I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
He's start breathing again, ma'am.
No, he's not. He's at the regular heartbeat.
Okay, comment, let us know. Does she sound feminine and cooperative and soft and sweet? Press 1. If she sounds feminine, cooperative, submissive, and soft and sweet, press 4. If she found very combative and aggressive. This lady is very combative and aggressive, even to the 911 dispatcher. She was aggressive and combative with Kevin Samuels the night of. And I don't know, maybe it turns him on, They said he was doing a do with Tommy Lee, and we all know she crazy. Maybe he really liked those aggressive women. Girl, I even heard that he did a do with Tommy Lee and have a freaky video with Tommy Lee. Come on now.
Turning fucking blue.
Okay, if there's a defibrillator available, send someone to get it now. Okay, tell me when you have it.
I'm just giving him CPR. I'm going to try to open the door, but I don't want to stop giving it to him.
Please quickly go to the door, and while you're at it, leave the door open wide for us so we can
This is a Hip Hop Inquirer exclusive.
Making sure this is Buckhead, Atlanta. Is that correct? The apartment in Buckhead, Atlanta.
You got it. Come on. You got it. No? You fine? Okay.
Is there anybody else there with you, ma'am?
No.
Okay, ma'am. Why you do CPR? What's that phone number you're calling us from?
This is a Hip Hop Inquirer exclusive.
Your name?
Hortensia. Last name Alcantara. Come on, you got it. You got it. I'm going to try to open the door for you. It's really fast, but I'm going to come and give him CPR.
Thank you. And check the door, apartment number while you're at it.
All right, we're going to get in some phone lines. Calling from 757. You're live on the air.
Hey, Gigi. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, Gigi. It's Original Crawford contacting you from Hampton, Virginia. How
Come
are
on,
you?
Hampton, Virginia. I'm doing well. How you doing?
All is well, and well is all. I'm super excited to be tuned in and locked in tonight. So,
yeah.
We have something up to do involving Kevin Samuels and this beautiful escort.
Talk about it. What's your thoughts about it?
Well, as far as the 911 call, you could tell that she sounded really, really concerned and a bit shaken up about, just everything that transpired within a matter of minutes. I mean, me just listening in on the call, I'm like a little bit like, it was really nerve-wracking. So as far as her not really giving like all of the full details, as far as like the maybe like the address or like a few things that she missed, I think that, when taking things like that into consideration, and if that were to happen to, like your spouse, significant other, or someone else, it's truly hard to, cross every T and dot every I, especially when you're in that situation. But I do think that, like the amount of profanity and, just like the over-talking was a bit much. Because, when the operator is asking you questions, it is important to, just retain the information just like so, and just try your best to just listen, so that they can help you and they can do their job to the best of their ability.
Yeah, but you compared this to a spouse. This ain't no damn spouse. They met last night.
I forgot. I mean, well, she seemed like, like she was genuinely, like she had such a deep concern for him. And, she was saying, like his name so, with so much,
she said his name because he's popular. She said it like, nigga, this is Kevin Samuels. Y'all better get over here and do something. They asked her for an address. She couldn't even give that. No, I can't because I'm doing something else. How the hell we going to get there, asshole?
I know. Yeah, she
it
definitely. It
don't make sense.
I think I would say that she had a psychotic breakdown, and she needed some medical attention herself. Because
maybe
with
so.
all of the profanity and her not willing to, even work with the operator to go outside to even see the door number, now that's a little extreme.
And cussing at them like they did something wrong. What's wrong with you?
Right.
Who does that? I'm sorry. If you want somebody to help you in this,
in the right
if you want somebody to help you, and you're in a bad situation, the last thing you're going to do is cuss them out. You need their help.
If I say so myself, maybe like she has some, does she have like, I don't know her personally, but there is like, I'm not going to attach anger issues, but there's just something vetted and attached to that amount of like anger and frustration, and her not knowing how to problem solve and like figure out a solution.
Right. Does that sound like a nurse to you?
Not an experienced one, if I say so myself. So, Gigi, I have a quick question.
I'm not even a damn nurse. Come on now. But okay.
I know. But, okay,
I don't think nurse is her field.
I don't think so either, because, like, if I say so myself, like, to be like a nurse, you definitely have to use both ears for listening and being able to multitask at a fast pace. It just seemed like, she was very much one track, very much, just vetted on one thing, and with being a nurse.
Time out. What was one thing that she was vetted on? Help me out.
Well, she was super persistent about this CPR thing.
Okay, and, your ass doing CPR. You a nurse. What's the problem?
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying. But she didn't even want to, leave the room to, go to the front door and let the operator know the door number because she was busy doing CPR.
You know what it sounded like? It would sound like she was hitting that goddamn man real hard. How passionate she sounded and how mad she sounded and aggressive. Could you imagine how hard she was pumping that nigga chest?
I feel like his chest was hurting. And, maybe, there was perhaps some damage done because if I am saying this correctly, I have heard that, if you hit, a person's chest too hard or, if you're too, aggressive with the CPR, that can be an issue as well.
Child, it sounded like she was jumping on that man, okay? She put her foot down in his chest. That's how it sounded like.
I feel like she had a nervous breakdown as she was in the process of, doing the pumps, and maybe her arms got tired. I do not know. But Gigi's, this honestly, this I don't get where the escort part comes in. I'm not under the impression that she's an escort.
Okay, this is where the escort part comes from me, okay? Hear me out.
Okay.
Let's talk about the look. She got her cheeks showing out, ass spreaded, titties out, like she's selling something on her Instagram. Hello.
Very revealing.
Hello.
Very revealing. Not nurse-like, not very ladylike.
It's hoish-like. What you mean? You know what she's selling. Come on now. She's advertising something. Hello. And then on top of it, okay, so that's number one. Boom, bam, bam. Okay.
Boom.
So, Kevin, we know what type of women he like. He like prostitutes. Hello. He not going to be around no educated. Huh?
I say, is it the gray beard that gives that away? Or
no, he tells you that. He's honest. And he deals with prostitutes. He tells his men, spend money on a prostitute, get what you want. It's a better deal. And there's no shame in this game. Yeah, and it's good that he's honest. He's not faking the funk with that. So, give credit where it's due. So knowing the type of women that he likes, knowing that he doesn't like, he's not looking for nothing serious. That's another thing. Knowing that his teaching is, if you a woman, if you go out to dinner with a man, expect to give them legs up. Ain't no man gonna take you out at night and you ain't giving nothing up. So we already know he's getting something, okay?
Right.
Hello?
Right.
She just met this man last night.
Wow.
And sleeping over the next day. She was already a fan. She already knew who he was. She already knew he had money. Millions of money. She wanted to get on his platform so them niggas can follow her, so she can quadruple her fan base on Instagram and make more money.
And this would do it. This would definitely do it. But you know what, Gigi? You know what really just is concerning for me with this whole Kevin Samuels situation is that I know that at his age, a lot of older people are set in their ways, whether it is good or bad. Now, I know that he also has somewhat of a different mindset, and more so a modern
different mindset from who?
From other rational thinking people.
His mindset is back in the 1920s.
Right. But I'm wondering as to, what is the term that he used, that he said that you should entertain a man of power or a woman of power. I forgot, but anywho, I was just under the impression that with a well-known, successful man of status quo, we'll say that, with him, just having so much money and, being relatively successful, why is it that he feels the need to spread himself with, just all of these women and, just be so open and receptive to, like, women in that way?
Well, they say that's what men want. And they say it's natural for a man to have multiple women. That's what they want. They think what they think. They don't think what they bring. And they love to have a good time. So he's not an exception. And maybe he want to live young again. He likes young girls. He tells his fan base to date women 18 to 25. I think if you hit 35, you done hit the wall, you're failed, and you're going to die alone. That's what he tells women. Once you get a certain age, nobody going to want your ass. Once you have kids, nobody going to want your ass. So you may as well date Pookie that work at Popeye's Chicken, and don't you dare dream to get with a man that's educated or have something going for himself, because he don't want your old having kids ass. He will want to get with somebody that's young, tender, and to be groomed. And that's what he preaches on, okay?
Wow. Well, that is very interesting in itself. I also think that Kevin Samuels is Mr. Samuels is not in his right frame of mind. I wouldn't be surprised if he was on Coquiana, and with him, indulging in like the extracurricular activities with all of these women that he spreads himself out to, I wouldn't be surprised if there is like some type of like sexually transmitted disease.
Hey, we're not gonna go there.
I mean, I hope the nurse educated him on his health.
Well, clearly they was doing Coquiana and a whole bunch of stuff. Is that what nurses do now?
I would certainly hope not.
Okay, well, you know that she not a damn nurse now, don't you? Anybody can say they're a nurse.
Right.
But they said her name, and they looked up her name and found that it got a nurse attached. But I don't see no ID. I need to see an ID or something. Right. I don't see her in no scrubs either. Did you see her with any scrubs on?
I didn't. Just cleavage.
Yeah,
cleavage,
we should definitely see her with some scrubs on.
But I mean, maybe she should have, asked Kevin Samuels to pay to complete her nursing course, because I'm under the impression that she didn't even complete the course.
She don't want to be no damn nurse. She want to make that money off OnlyFans page. Come on, y'all acting silly. You know what time she on.
Oh,
she's very combative. She's very aggressive. She's cute, but that's about it. She was arguing with this man the night he died because she wanted to get on live, and he didn't want her to get on no TV with him. He said they're going to talk about you. He's trying to protect you. And she kept on going back and forth in that man's house about getting on his damn camera.
Oh my
and
God.
I feel like they always argue.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine that being good for, his stress level. Because, older people can't, get into intense, discussions and things like that. That might not have been good for his heart.
She don't give a damn about his damn heart.
I don't think so either. It was giving, there's, a whole lot of mixed signals that is going on and happening.
Ain't nothing mixed to me. Everything is real clear. But y'all say it's mixed.
It's definitely a lot. So, I wish her the best. I can imagine this being a very traumatizing experience. I hope she gets some counseling and maybe like some therapy after this, because I can imagine her being like super shooken up about just how everything transpired and how just think about her actions and just think about what she did to contribute to this.
Well, the whole men's is going to come for that ass. They said a manosphere is coming for her left and right. So she going to have to deal with all them niggas.
Wait, what? Is that the Illuminati?
It's a whole different group. They're I guess they're followers. They see him as his brother and, father figure. And they want answers. And she's the last person that knows him. So they come after her. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, my goodness. Gigi.
What?
She needs to go into witness protection.
Well, go tell her ass that.
I'm going to see if I can follow her on Instagram and send her that message.
Well, let me know how that go.
Oh, my God. Hopefully death does not strike and knock on her front door.
I hope not either, child. Well, we'll see. But I thank you for calling in. You have some good dialogue. We're going to let you go. All right, let's go on to the next caller. 910, you're live from the air.
Gigi, baby, I had to call you back because
I'm so sorry about that. That was my internet.
Honey, it's okay. It's okay. But I had to call back in because I'm sitting here listening. And I'm like, your previous caller was really sweet and he was nice, but let's keep it 100 here. Real recognize real. Wasn't nothing about that girl, poor thing, and she need to go. No witness protection. Let's keep the same energy they would have if she looked just like us. Okay? Sit her right over there in that room. I want that hot light on her like this is Dick Tracy. Put that hot light on her. So how'd y'all meet? What was you doing all night? Okay, we want to know all the tea. Like, give everything. He's sitting there talking about, I don't understand. Like, where are the lies that you told? Like, he want to sit here mess with hookers and stuff like that. And can we please stop calling him like he was some old man? He was 56, 57 years old. He still has some years in him, but obviously I guess not because we see what done happened. But to Mister, but it is what it is. Like, we need to know the facts. We want the details. We want to know. And no, we're not going to sit here and treat this little girl. Well, excuse me, not little girl. She's full grown and rusty.
She grown as hell.
She grown and rusty now. She in her 30s. She done lived some life. She fine. She better take it on the chin just like everybody else would have to.
And time out. I know they ain't talking shit. First of all, let me tell you, can I get your ass hip on something? She knew he made money off of talking shit about black women. Am I right or wrong?
And she just
she still wanted to kick it with the nigga. She still wanted to get on that pole. So she don't care about y'all.
No, she don't care.
Come on now.
Was here for the come up.
Yeah.
She was here for the come up.
Yeah.
And she wanted to.
They friend until the end. Like, you know what I
mean? She didn't know him from except for what she heard. Oh, Kevin Samuels. Oh, let me get.
Everybody know he's known for talking stuff about black women. Everybody know that. Ain't no joke. And they know that he loved praising Latino and every other group before black women. That's just what it is.
Exactly. And also, too, if you realize in that call, too, as you played it again, and we heard the whole thing, whose phone was that blowing up? Like y'all said, some people were saying, and like you said, she probably called somebody else. Oh, my God, he just collapsed. I don't know what to do. They said call 911. Call 911. You probably need a defibrillator. She might have called one of her nurse friends. Girl, what I do? He passed out because if you hear listening to the call, the whole one, it keeps going ping, 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 ping. The phone is pinging constantly. So somebody was trying to get a hold of somebody. Nobody's phone goes off like that, just regular You know, you may have your messages, but ain't nobody's emails, no messages. Girl, where was you at all night? Was somebody looking for you? Was your boyfriend trying to hit you up? Where you at? I haven't heard from you all day. Was it somebody telling her, girl, call the police? Is everything okay? Did he wake up
you
yet?
know she got a boyfriend. You think that Kevin was the only nigga she was fucking with?
She got a couple of boys.
Come on now.
She might have a little. You might have a little main one, but she got somebody. But I think she probably reached out to somebody like, oh my God, he passed out. What is going on? You know, like, what do I do? What do I do? Because she was already a frantic mess. Like we said, a lot of people sitting there, we're going to bust that bubble. What kind of nurse was you, honey? Because you panicked and freaked all the way out. You didn't even go away to go and look and see what that room number is. So how the hell are they going to get there to help you? How are they going to help you? Would you expected Jesus to part the clouds and come reach down there? No. We need the number so we know where we're coming.
You think you think they had that fentanyl?
I think they was messing with that sugar booger. That booger sugar, excuse me. Well, I guess that tell you I don't be messing with. But she probably messed with that booger sugar, and he probably had popped him a couple of pills because he was like, listen, I'm going to wear this out. I done paid for this. I'm going to get my money's worth, and I'm going to wear these walls out, and I'm going to send her home.
Oh, yeah, you know he felt like the man up in that. But the thing is, I don't know if he really enjoyed it because she seemed like a talker. She talks a whole bunch, and she likes to argue. She's very combative. Every video clip I've ever seen of her was her arguing with him, her arguing with the dispatcher. She argues with everybody.
And you know what? If she was sitting there, like, he probably didn't have as much of a good time. He probably paid for what, he paid for the services, like a lot of these girls do. That's the whole new thing now.
Or did he really pay for the services, or he belittled her?
I don't know. From what I'm hearing about with these girls, like, they'll have them send the money, come meet up for the date and stuff. Like, I guess how, like, escorts do, but they get some money or whatever, stuff like that. I don't think he's just going to hand her cash, because who's walking around with that much cash? So you got to send it via some kind of way, payment system. So whatever kind of way he paid her, and she came through or whatever stuff, and he was planning on doing things. Now, he probably popped a couple of them pills because he said, listen, I can't have her sitting there talking about me. I'm going to perform because I'm in my 50s, and he had his little man pride going on.
Girl, you know what? I just had an epiphany. You know that movie?
What?
He had it coming. Boom, boom. He had it coming. Boom, boom. He had it coming. La, la, la. If you would have been there, then you would have seen it. And you would have said, dun, 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 dun. He had it coming. He had it coming. Yeah, don't it remind you of that? Come on, Chicago.
Just like, and then he talked about the big girls. And then I took him down. And then they just flashed him. He just fall over, Lord. Oh, no. But
I can see that. I can see that. He had it coming. Okay. It could have been one of them nights where she kept talking, trying to get validation. She want to do this on YouTube, and she want to do that, and he belittle her and talk bad about her, and she just had an episode, and something fucking happened, and then she freaked out, and she called 911. I don't know what the hell is doing. I need you guys to get here, and and then if you put her, she would say he had it coming. God damn it. Okay.
Look, I can't just imagine that whole scene. It was entirely too much for me because I could picture it literally. Mm-hmm. But I bet you, I'm telling you, he probably met that girl. He was like, okay, searching on there like he was on the app looking for what he want to eat tonight. And he done picked that child up, and she came through. And probably while when he had his last live, and then all of a sudden, when she tried to, she's probably trying to get some clout, like, reach in and rub him or something so somebody could see the arm with a little bracelet. You know how sometimes women will try and do, like, you going to recognize that I'm here, like, try and reach over and touch him. He like, no, sit your ass back over there. Go ahead, get out of here, girl. Don't come up in this camera. He probably would have been ready to tell her off, but everybody was seeing her anyway. He's probably telling, like, go sit over there. Like I done paid for what I paid for. You go sit over there now. We're not going to make believe like you my whole girlfriend. And he's probably sitting there, just You know how a parent does with a child, and they trying to sit there and be on the call. Or
why did she sleep over, and why did he allow her to sleep over? Did she have a car? Did she Uber there? Did he pick her up? What was that about?
Oh, he's gonna get his money's worth. He's gonna get his money's worth. That's why he probably ate them pills. He said, "No, I'm gonna wear this all night, and in the morning I'm gonna get me some. I'm gonna get my money's worth. I'm gonna wear these shoes out." And then she's going about her way. Like, I'm getting multiple. You know, he's like, I'm gonna get me a couple nuts out of this one.
I'm just surprised why he allowed her.
3, 4.
It's two things I don't understand about Kevin. Kevin, why did you allow her to be around while you're working? That's number one. Number two, why did you allow her to sleep over?
Because he wanted to get all of his use out of it. It's just like a car, I guess, like a car, like, you know. Not saying that she's a car, you know what I mean. But I guess he was just like, listen, I got this car. I'm going to drive this thing till the wheels fall off. I'm going to drive it all night and all morning and do everything I got to do. And then I return it. I'm not just going to drive it from here to my house, and then that's just it. I done paid too much for this. Because looking at her, she's a pretty girl. She's not going to be, he ain't going to give her no $500 or leave no $40 on the nightstand. He's going to pay her some money. That's why these girls do that, and they doll all up on there, and they, you know, so this way, pick me, so the celebrities and stuff like that come and find them, and they pick them out. Anything for some clout and a step up. That's just my thought.
We have to see. Do you think they made a video? Did you hear about Kevin and Tommy Lee made a freaky video?
Who made a big? Who?
You didn't hear about that? Comment, let us know. Have you guys heard about Tommy Lee and Kevin Samuels doing a do? Press 1 if you heard it. 2 if you have not.
I doubt that because Tommy's a little too trashy for him. I think if you said somebody like Dwayne, like how they said Will and Dwayne was a whole thing, I could see him with somebody a little bit softer and polished, more like a Dwayne. Not no Tommy. He probably been like, "Ew, Tommy, you dirty. You smell like beer and stuff."
Well, that's what I heard.
I want to know about that. Who knows? Who knows? Holly Weird is Holly Weird.
People are saying
but
too.
Tommy ain't even relevant.
Huh?
But Tommy ain't even relevant. Tommy can still make videos.
Yeah, well, you know, they did a live together.
What the heck?
You didn't know
what?
that?
See, that just shows you I didn't follow him. No, because I didn't follow him.
Oh, yeah, they did live together.
Because I was like, I'm not feeding you any energy. I'm not watching it because I'm not giving you any views, nothing. You can't have nothing from me, sir. None of that. Lord, Tommy Lee. Ooh. Somebody said Tommy from Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah.
Not Tommy Lee. I can't believe that.
Well, I don't know if it's true. That's what I heard. So, but
things have been true. So.
Yeah, that's true. You sure right. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go. I enjoyed talking to you. Let's go to the next caller. 901. You're live on the air.
Yo, what's up, GIGI girl?
Hey, baby, how you doing?
I'm doing good, baby. You know, I just popped online and heard y'all got it cracking up in here.
Come on, pop on in. What's your thoughts about this?
Well, I came in listening to the 911 call, right? Girl, first of all, I want to say I don't have no smoke for Miss Spicy Latina. I don't have no smoke for her because if I did, has she been? I don't want to really criticize her nursing abilities or whatnot. I just want to say I'm glad she was there because had she not been there and had she actually been a good nurse, he might still be alive. So I'm just gonna say that right there. So I'm happy that she was there and not a better nurse. And we don't know how long she's been a nurse, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she was a new nurse. You know, we do know that she's not very professional because she's not very poised. She's not very what's the word? I can't even think of the word, but the way that she was speaking and how she was conducting herself, and yes, she was very frantic and you know, she seemed very unorganized and she couldn't collect her thoughts. But I don't really, the reason I don't have smoke for her is because I don't believe she cared a thing about him. She cared about their bread. I mean, he was about to be her plug. They just met the night before. And so she was looking forward to getting all of that money as much as she possibly could. And here he go dying on her, you know?
Yeah. You're right about that.
That's really how I feel about it, you know. And then, so, like, what's really been annoying me is, like, a lot of these dudes out here, like, they keep saying, like, oh, okay, well, at least he didn't die alone. Y'all niggas is pathetic because he absolutely died alone. He died in the presence of a strange woman. He didn't die with no type of honor, no type of class, no type of prestige about him. He talked all this talk about being a high value man and how his money qualified him as high value. That money didn't buy him no class because you out here running around here buying escorts and prostitutes or whatnot. We all know what they went back to his apartment to do, and we all know what you spent the night. They probably was up, you know, doing their thing or whatnot. You know, the night rolled into the day. Maybe they finally got ready to, you know, try to get some sleep. And here go his ass with his heart exploding and shit. And she probably pushed his ass clean on the floor and let him struggle for a minute before she finally decided to call the police. Because she was like, damn, well, if I let him die, I'm going to miss my bag. Because don't get it twisted, she is a Latina, but she a woman first, and she saw how he was disrespecting women. Now, although she did try to leverage herself because she's not a black woman, and so she did see herself probably as better than black women because he put it out there in the universe that he favored, you know, non-black women, specifically Latino women, or Marisol, as he likes to call them. He called them Marisol. I just recently saw a video where somebody was talking about it. And so he got his Marisol, and it just so happened that this strange woman could not save his life. And it's so ironic how she couldn't save his life, and she was a whole nurse. I'm just glad she wasn't a good nurse. And one more thing I was gonna say. The whole thing is pathetic. Oh, so back to these men. These men out here saying at least he didn't die alone. He absolutely died alone. He went out like a sucker. It ain't nothing honorable about the way he died. He died with a strange woman who we already know that she didn't want nothing from him but his money. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the whole thing is just pathetic. So without him having a wife and his children being there to, like, oversee him and help him and assist him and make sure that was not his last day, you might as well consider her not even being there. I believe for a split second she was okay with him struggling, and then I think she realized, like, oh, this gonna cost me my plug. And then I think she reacted and she realized, like, okay, let me try to save this man, because, you know, she was too unorganized. She couldn't think clearly. She didn't know what was going on. She didn't know what to do. Like I said, she may be a nurse, but she may not be a good one.
You're right, girl. You said a mouthful full, girl. Ooh.
Yes, girl. And I want to tell my ladies, like, yeah, like, y'all, I don't understand, y'all. Like, I know everybody feels how they feel, but it's like everybody mad at Miss Marisol. And it's like, if anything, you know, I don't want to say that we should be proud of her because he died on her watch. So if you're like, I don't know why we mad at her. Like, he died on her watch. I don't know if somebody sent her out to do it. You know what I'm saying? But don't get it twisted. She may be Latino, but she's still a woman at the end of the day. And she was a fan, and she saw him disrespecting those women, regardless of anything else. She saw him disrespecting those women, so she may have had mixed feelings. But the only reason she attempted to save him was because of that bag. That was the only reason. You know, I don't think that she induced his heart attack. I don't think that she went to his apartment with the intent of you know, toe tagging him, sending him to meet his maker. I don't think that was her intent. But I think when it happened, I think for a slight second she was okay with it.
All right, well, you gave me something to really think about, boo. All right, we're going to let you go. Please feel free to call back. Calling 618. You're live on the air.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, yes, I can hear you.
How's it going? So, I've been studying all of the evidence, and I believe that this was an organized HIT. I know for the fact that the FBI and the CIA have labeled the Black Manosphere as a hate group. If you go on their websites, you will see that they have the Black Manosphere listed as a terrorist organization.
Shut up. Are you serious? Mm-hmm. Oh, my goodness. Isn't that a good news? I didn't know that.
It's great news.
I didn't know that.
We have people in very high places watching us.
I had no idea. Girl, do you know I did not know that?
Mm-hmm.
So they took his ass out of here. That's what you're saying?
I believe so, yes.
Well, at least if they did that, that means they did it in good intention, right?
Absolutely. I mean, I personally don't believe in coincidences, but if you look at the timing of everything, it just makes complete sense. You know, first you have Nature Boy. What's his name? Nature Boy. They took him down. They were watching his live stream for a very long time. See, what they like to do is sit there and they like to build up evidence on you, you know, and they were watching his followers. They were watching their YouTube channels. Even the little YouTubers, they're watching them. Everyone's being watched. And one by one, they're just knocking out these black male YouTube creators. And then they get to, you know, Kevin Samuels, which is the head of the incels, and they knock him off. And it's happened so quick in such an organized time that there's no way that it's just, you know, a coincidence. I believe it's an organized attack. And I think that they did a good job because every 5 hours a black woman is being murdered by one of them. Their rhetoric is very violent. They're vile. They attack indiscriminately, attacking little children, attacking young girls, women on bus stations and stuff. And it's like they've had enough. You know, I study government statistics all of the time, and it's scary being a black woman because you can easily be attacked for no reason, you know. And so the government has paid attention to this, and they knocked them out. And there's a lot of ways you can off someone and make it look like an accident too. You know, there's substances that you can use that can be put into other substances. I'm trying to be careful here how I speak. That can easily make it look like a heart attack or a stroke. The fact that he has a preference for the light-skinned Latina, I think it would make it so much more easier for them to infiltrate his security. You know, just send a young woman up there, you know, let them do some party favors, if you know what I mean, with, can I say fentanyl?
Yeah, or can you mispronounce it?
Okay. Fentanyl.
Okay, Trinol.
Fentanyl, you only need...
Well, you know, we put Trinol on our face. Do you ever put Trinol on your face?
Trinol? You mean the other stuff?
Yeah, Trinol.
No, yeah, like, so yeah, you know what I mean when I mean Trentanol. Like, you only need a grain of salt of that to kill someone. A grain of salt of Trentanol can knock out a 200-pound man, like, and it's extremely deadly. And it doesn't. If he already has a whatever a DRUG problem, it would be easy to lace his stuff and knock him off. I personally am glad he's gone. I don't feel any certain way about it. I think that, him disrespecting black women, we come from the divine feminine, and when you insult the divine feminine, you're in danger of being cursed, and that's exactly what happened to him. So he got what he deserved, and there's so much more to come. He loved to sit there and talk about how, black males avoid black women who are overweight and avoid women in the nursing industry, and he ends up getting, off by a overweight Latina nurse. It's just the irony for me. And, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I needed to say. I know I'm thinking of some things, but it just doesn't come to mind. Oh, yeah, him being broke. I think the irony also is he's flat broke. His family is trying to dispute these claims, claiming that he ain't broke and he's got money, but one of his friends, Melanie, just raised $50K. So somebody's lying about that, But his legacy is just that of, a disgrace. If you look at the way the white media has spoken about him and the black media has spoken about him, the white media has nailed it. They called him a narcissistic, misogynist dating coach and a self-proclaimed guru. That's how the white media is talking about him, versus on the black side of the media, they're saying that this man is a king and a godfather and all this stuff. So to me, his legacy is that of someone who's a fraud. And I'm glad that the mainstream media saw right through it. So that's all I have to say about that.
All right,
Thank
boo.
You for
I'm
on your live
yeah,
stream.
you're going to need to call back now. All right. All right. I enjoyed you, and the chat enjoyed you as well. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 209. You're live on the air.
Hey, Gigi, how you doing?
Hey, baby, how you doing?
I am doing pretty good. I feel like everybody is starting to hit the nail on the head. This didn't just happen. It's not an accident. This was intentionally done to this man. You just can't go around disrespecting people and talking to people how you want to and think that it's okay. Seriously, at the end of the day, people not just going to let you say what you want to say about them, and you're not going to have no repercussions. Everybody is not just going to let it slide.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really all I got to say. Like,
okay, you ain't going to let it slide. So you think it was like that movie play, He Had It Coming?
He had it coming. I think that it was just something.
Do you know that movie?
Was bound to happen. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was.
Can you sing it?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I thank you for calling. Okay. All right, we're gonna let you go. Love you too. All right. So I got a confession. I'm getting sleepy, y'all. I'm getting so sleepy. I have not gotten. Nah, that ain't none of nobody's business. All right, I love you guys. I enjoyed y'all. I'm gonna get some rest and come back with another 1212. Please like and share and subscribe to this YouTube channel. DJ, turn me up.